Too late. Everyone can
No,
already
we
see us.
Too late.
Do our bunny ears.
Do you want to? Yeah, bunny ears and the cake.
Bunny ears.
Do a picture.
Birthday stream.
I got it.
I'm really glad nobody could see my face when I.
When the microphone falls, scream at
I
it.
can see it now. So.
Oh yeah, everyone's.
But I was far enough that nobody saw me.
Okay.
Because I made a really stupid face.
That looks like
Okay.
a
Sit
pretty
down
good,
with them.
Oh, you know.
pretty good cake.
Well, Rebecca should probably be holding the
Yes.
cake
Okay. All right, I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
by law.
By law.
Oh, photograph.
Oh, I thought you were just sitting down really slowly.
I thought you were too.
I just. Well, I want the stream to see it too. Here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, you can choose.
We used the lovely stencil from Nudge Mag. If you're not a subscriber, you're missing out.
You can make your own cake.
Did you guys read that Python
Let's say nudge on that.
4-part series?
I did. I didn't finish it. I can't believe I got through like
It was
2.
wild.
And I was like, wow, that's a big
Wild.
He just kept coming. I gotta finish it off.
So much stuff.
In every photo.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Okay. Oh, this one's so cute.
Oh, that was cute.
Okay, that's a good one.
All right, it just looks like I'm
Stop
farting.
it.
It only looks like I'm farting in your face.
You did that on purpose.
I did that on purpose. That was pretty good too. I'm fine with that. Y'all can decide. Yeah, the Python series was great.
That one for sure.
Was the whole series written by Joe from the Pinball Degenerates?
Oh,
I don't know. He
A
said
little
yes,
aesthetic.
for sure.
Why is it
I'm gonna
Christmas?
slide it over this
A little
way.
mixed messagey in here. It's okay.
It's just red.
I was about to be like,
No.
it's so festive. Then I was like, why is it
Look,
Christmas?
sometimes it snows.
Yeah,
Easter.
Sheen has a Santa hat and he's drinking hot cocoa.
You're right. This is Christmassy. It's okay. We
It's
can change the
wall.
color of the lights too.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame Sheen.
Wrong.
Here, I'm gonna scoot through here. I gotta get it.
Holiday.
Gotta get it
It's
here.
the birthday-versary.
How about some pinball? Whose hands are doing that? Wow, thanks for the bits.
Yay, bits!
It's my first time trying this, so it doesn't taste like shit.
The happy birthday thing should
It
work
might
too.
taste better in a cup or in a glass, rather.
Would you like a glass?
Like
I need
the
to
Bodo
take a
doesn't, or the
sip
black
of
box doesn't.
water before I determine
Oh, yeah.
the actual verdict on it.
Forever young. Oh, happy birthday. I like that Glow's head floats above whatever
Yeah.
gets put on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she's
You like that?
clip art.
Should I change it?
I don't know. It's just what it is.
Okay.
What if she's in her mouth when Godzilla's mouth? She's like.
No,
I should
it was just
redo
that
it.
she floats above the like redemption videos and stuff.
Oh.
I am so hot.
All right, let's open a window.
It's more humid.
Can we open a window?
Yeah.
It did rain yesterday, right? That's why all the
it
flowers
rained a
are
little today, I
here.
think. Are any of these
I
windows
didn't go outside.
unopenable?
No.
Can I open the big one? Because
Yeah.
there's less things in front of it.
Yes.
Except for this cute little Grogu.
The child.
Oh, it just scared me.
Okay, now that is quite breezy. Why don't you sit here for a hot second? Because
No,
it
it's
feels really
fine.
nice and cool.
It'll come to
Go
me.
sit in the corner.
It's coming.
Sit in the corner, Jane!
Beer's coming here.
Actually, you can.
Plenty ears.
I didn't know you were over there, and I was like, looked like something was flying into the window because of your flashing headband.
Fucking Sprangle.
You can't pass the Sprangle without.
Can't pass
It's like
Jangle.
it's delicious,
Without jangling.
and it's so absurd that it makes you mad.
I can't
Alright,
see it, and that's what
everybody
I want.
Okay, I should sit up.
I will have one of those coconut
Oh yeah, I wish it
Girl
was
Scout cookies, though.
2 days from now, so all of those badges would be active.
Oh yeah.
We could be doing so many quests right now.
We should.
guys.
Be a beta tester for the badges.
What are the quests that we're doing?
I'll take one.
They don't start until April. I was just saying I wish it was 2 days from now.
You guys saw all those, like, the badges, like the Gare Bears and stuff?
Yeah.
All very cute.
What bears?
There's 6
There's all
new
these tiny
badges for April.
that are
One of them
very
is like
adorable.
gummy bears
I
that look like
I like
bears.
all of them.
Gary Stern
They're gummy bears.
Gare Bears or Gummy Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stern should have a stream birthday badge for us.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, see? Yeah. Every employee should have a badge
Yeah.
for their birthday.
We did just
to be
do
your
a
face.
stream on Thursday for Venom 1.0 code.
Really?
Yeah.
Stern itself?
Huh?
Stern did?
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
I think it was on Dead Flip, but it was at Stern.
cool. Is Stern itself gonna get his own Twitch channel?
I think it should. We're setting up a stream lounge in the new location.
Oh.
So that there's more opportunities to do some streams.
What's in the new code?
Let me try to think. There's like a million pops thing. There's like some
yeah.
stuff with you
Yeah,
unlock
that's needed.
Um,
Gotta make it worth
all
going to
sorts
the
of
pop.
little tweaks and things.
Lucky for me, I do that so much.
Good evening.
What are we doing?
Did you guys see my shirt?
What's happening?
It's Dark Souls.
I couldn't understand what it was.
Dogs.
Now I get it.
Did you ever play Dark Souls?
Yeah,
Sword
but
Dog?
I didn't play with Sword Dog, no.
Well, Sword Dog was a bass. A bass.
A bass?
A bass.
I don't know. I wasn't very good at it.
Dark Souls in Minnesota.
The original Dark Souls, I don't even know if I played.
Minnesota's kind of like a Dark Souls level when you get right down to it.
Really?
It'd be like the snow level, probably.
Yeah.
I think Glow's next.
Did you say
Minnesota? Yeah.
Anna's next, maybe?
I've never been to Minnesota.
I thought
Anna.
surely I misheard her and she said some names.
It's
of
broad. I'm
games
sorry.
that I
It's
don't
broad.
know.
It's fine. I'll make way anyway.
Thank you, UPS. Slapping the bias. It's a bias.
Yes.
Yes? Slapping the bass. Slapping the bass.
Still want a Dark Souls pinball machine. It would be the coolest. Although maybe I would just get annoyed that it wouldn't be exactly how I wanted it, and that would be annoying.
I mean, that's
more fun to
okay.
imagine
So
it.
that is the rub with like the really big licenses, like Harry Potter, all
especially-
those things. Like people have so much expectation.
One that's a game
Look
already.
at
It's already got
Jaws
game
not
mechanics.
eat ball, and see how people got so focused on that just because they wanted that game to do that one thing.
People, no one listens to those people. Those people are no.
I mean, those people are the people on the internet. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
no one cares about those
Nobody
people.
cares about those people.
No one cares about
Would
those
want
You guys shouldn't
all
care about those
the
people.
modes to be like, what's the wizard?
Who's
mode
up now?
in Iron Maiden?
Those
it's Glow. Glow is next.
What?
What's the wizard mode in Iron Maiden called?
Number of the
Where-
minutes
where
a
you're,
minute?
Like,
2 minutes.
where you're doing like the
Say cyborg multi-ball.
I don't know. It's like the
Oh,
where
the-
you battle the guy.
Number
at
of the
end.
beast.
Yeah.
Number of the beast. Yeah.
I think that's what all the there was a Dark Souls pinball, everything should be structured like that, but like battles as modes and they get like harder.
Oh yeah,
Various
they could
ways.
totally retheme Iron Maiden to be Dark Souls pinball.
Dang.
Well, that's great.
fine.
Let's
Iron
do that
Maiden.
because that's also a fantastic playfield.
It's a great
Um,
game.
Yes.
We'll just reskin
Let's just
all of the
reskin
guys. There can be dog with sword.
Gotta write those rules.
Come on.
You gotta lose progress.
And I know Keith is a fan of
You
the
have to be able to
franchise,
pick
so.
up your progress after you. It's all hurry ups, basically. It's just lots and lots of
So,
risk
like
for
the
very
most
little reward.
anxious, brutal game
Absolutely,
ever.
absolutely. It has to be. Can't be any fun.
I mean, that's
Gotta
what
be
pinball
scary.
is, though, just in general.
Yeah, but it would be like to the
Pinball.
next level.
I don't know if I could handle it.
Exactly. Exactly, Dark Souls. Don't know if you can handle it. It doesn't seem like you can.
Don't know if you can handle it.
There's all sorts of Christmassy stuff back here.
Should I get rid of it?
That's fine.
It's not Christmas anymore. We did put away our Christmas decorations and forgot this guy.
Ooh,
This
Foo
guy
Pro.
looks like-
Pinballer, I got to play a Foo Pro. Foo Pro.
Me too, man.
Foo Pro. Foo Pro. a Fruit Pro in
Fruit Pro.
California, and I did so much better on it than I do on the premium at Logan.
Really?
Suddenly I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I guess
Oh
I
my
can play
God.
this game.
Logan's got those weird rubbers on all those newer games, though.
Well, that actually doesn't make it harder.
Just it makes that Deadpool, I feel like, harder. I can't get it to stop.
Deadpool is weird.
I can't stop it. I can't trap it. I can't slow it down.
I tried to lean
As
like
soon as
way
you start
into the weird
to panic on
on-the-fly
Deadpool,
play the other
It's
day.
like, yeah,
you
just
just can't
hated
untense
it.
yourself. It sucks.
And I know players that thrive in on-the-fly playing. Like, that's how they like to
Oh,
play
yeah.
games. I need to stop and, like, be like, me. Miss. Oh, stop it. Miss. Oh, stop it. Miss. Oh, wait, one more time. Got it! After 4 tries.
I might be able to go to
usually.
pinball at the zoo this year. Actually,
Really?
I've never been, but I have that Friday off,
I feel like you buy tickets
What?
every year and then,
and then I
go.
don't go. Yeah, but it's for charity.
Rebecca, and you made me laugh and die.
I'm sorry.
Stop it! Stop it!
That's what happens. That's how I feel like with pinball. That's all my pinball experience. All the time.
Oh boy.
All the time.
Pets and runs and games.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
You should just go. You've said that for years.
I
that
know,
you
and I want to
Just
go. I should just go this year because I
Just
have that
go.
Friday
What
off.
day is pinball at the zoo? Or what weekend?
It's always it's weird because it's a Thursday to a Saturday. And
Yeah.
It's not on Sunday. And
Right.
It's.
But I can go probably Thursday night and stay till Saturday now. So. But it's like 2 weekend. It's like the 3rd weekend of whatever April or something, some shit like that. Ipsy Pinball will be there streaming. That's cool.
Yeah.
They did a great job. They did a great job.
Indeed.
It was good.
Did you get a better screen than I did?
Were you upset that we
Did
didn't
it?
stream it?
Oh, no.
Because it
No, it's
went
fine.
well.
I'm fine with it. That's not
Okay.
why I'm upset.
Okay.
She's not upset.
Okay.
I just wanted to
speak
stream
for her.
it. That's all. No one else
No,
wanted
you just wanted it to be streamed, and you were concerned that it wouldn't get streamed right. It's good that it did.
I'm glad that it did as well. It is not easy to do on location streams, y'all. There's so many variables. I was too intimidated.
We didn't have the gear either.
We didn't have the gear, and it wasn't local, and if we had had the gear that we had tested it, maybe.
My face is still on.
I know.
He's squishing me. Oh god.
The Z index is.
Do you want me to put you under him, or do you want
And his head chakra right now.
Because I can move it.
Don't do it. Don't touch her.
Leave it.
Leave her. Leave her.
Leave it.
be.
Ripping the fucking head off.
Leave it.
Don't.
It's been a while since we streamed Johnny.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've played Johnny.
I feel like the
I miss John.
the player cam
Miss
is
Johnny.
dark.
No, nobody misses Johnny.
Yo, why is it so dark?
I don't know,
never
but we gotta
played it
fix
a
it.
little
You're like just a
for some
floating
reason.
face.
I like the one at Logan a little better.
Like a beautiful floating face, but your
Right.
hair and everything just disappears.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be dark over there.
It's very.
I just have to set the exposure is too low on the player cam.
Expose them.
They did an amazing job, Pat. It's just absolutely amazing.
Ah, damn it!
And then all the commentators did an awesome job. I heard there were a lot of bananas bought. I heard there was.
That was really, really nice to have like drinks and snacks provided. That was
Yeah.
Come
super
on, I'm
critical.
such an idiot.
That was very, very, very helpful.
Playfield contrast is off, is it? We can fix it in a minute.
Idaho Pinball Museum. I've never even heard of that.
We can dial it up just a little bit. It looks a little dark.
It's dark.
Just some of the stuff is dark. We'll dial it up. Ooh. I feel every pinball museum is going to be great. There's one
No.
in Rochester.
What a crazy statement to make.
If you're
That's
going to
so
call
sick,
yourself
so
a pinball museum, it's probably going to be okay.
One would hope that it would be great, but I feel like there's places that call themselves pinball museum that could be bad. But yes. they're not held to like a national standard. Like there's
there is no like
More pinball
government
library.
entity
Yeah,
of
the
making
administration
sure
of Pinball Museum.
You've registered.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have your
There's no
sticker in your
accreditation.
window? No accreditation is what I mean. So yes, I wouldn't. Yeah,
there's like a knockoff museum, so instead of museum, it's like museum.
yeah, like I.
They add an H.
Somebody's
Museo.
collection, like all the games are off and
Spelled a little
worst
wrong.
condition ever.
Pondball museum.
Pondball museum.
There's no standards against pondball.
So is
Promise
that
I
more what you would call that in replacement though?
What do you
saying
mean?
that like the places are fine, just the product being sold is labeled incorrectly.
What are you talking about?
When you're talking about pinball museums.
Yeah, I just
and
thought it was
what
a-
else would be
I
like
just-
a good solution.
I just
for
thought
them
it was.
naming
Yeah, no,
wise.
you're right. Maybe it was a bit of an overreaction for her to be like, "Oh, pinball museums are gonna be great." Like, yes, I guess.
It's
not better.
What one would
What would
one
you
would
say
expect?
though? Well, it's like you can't take the games.
Are
so
these
it's not
better?
really a library.
An arcade, I guess.
But
It's an arcade.
like a boutique.
How's it look?
arcade
What's the difference
or-
between a pinball museum and an
These are all-
arcade?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them all.
The playfield looks good. I can't tell
I dialed
the
it up
camera
slightly.
because there's no one over there.
Well, you're up, so we'll know.
Stand
I
up.
can't believe they have to do work.
Stand up.
Exactly.
Stand
Pinball,
up.
I think maybe
When you
that was
flip,
my
I
like,
flip, just like that.
when you
flip, I flip.
gutter
that.
like
When you
gut
flip, I
reaction
flip.
was just
like that. Hell
so
yeah!
much negativity about the pinball museum, which you know.
Oh, that's true. We don't have any music
That's
playing.
like the biggest representation for our wonderful hobby is
There
the
we go.
big pinball museum.
How's that look?
and
Does
everybody
that look
thinks
cool?
it's bad. Why'd you say sorry?
because I like shoved my body into a position that I was.
I didn't notice.
I bought a
that
pinball
look
at the
dumb
Seattle
now?
Pinball Museum,
No, that's fine.
which feels a little funny that they even have one too, because it's like there are so many pinball establishments there. But yeah, they were trying to like get something from every era, and it was a nice all ages sampling of well-maintained pinball machines.
Oh, Pat, are you talking about that place in Ann Arbor? Or I mean, technically Brighton. I called Ann Arbor VFW, like the show that they have twice a year. Have you guys ever been to that?
No.
It's
Heard about
amazing.
it
You should
every
absolutely go. The collection there is unmatched, and everything plays really well. And they always sell at least a couple of years. I think the last time I went was probably before COVID, so it's definitely been a lot longer than it feels like it's been. But they used to always only sell enough tickets minus one game so that everybody always got a chance to be on a game.
I love that. That's so good.
But they had they have a Big Bang Bar, they have Bonsai Run, they have a lot of rare stuff. Ooh, I hope those are burritos.
Burrito.
How would they know?
I'm just gonna.
Are you eating a Girl Scout cookie knockoff?
Coconut Dream.
A coconut knockoff? Burritos?
Joke's on you, I ordered sopas.
Mm.
And one tamale. I really like weird version.
What times Alvin G's? It's awesome. There is a really amazing museum in Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco called the Museum de Mécanique. And there are pinball machines there, but it's all based on just like mechanical arcade machines. And they have machines from the turn of the century where you put like a nickel in and there's just like these weird puppet things that dance and weird little peep show machines and all sorts of...
amusement
Yeah.
museum.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been like so fucking hyped for that.
These are basically Girl Scout knockoff cookies.
Samoas.
Mm-hmm.
But they're the Keebler version, which is like fine. I like to get the ones from the Dollar Tree. That's why I did the last time I was there. I got the fake Thin Mints though. The fake Thin Mints are awesome.
Yeah, UPS, it's super cool. Such a weird little spot.
Where is it again?
It's like right on Fisherman's Wharf, like north, the northest part of San Francisco.
Called Big What?
A big what? A big what? All right.
Rebecca's struggling. We're on the edge of our seats trying to figure out.
Is it over there?
A little bit to the right. You're like over there. Here. Oh, okay.
This
There
doesn't
you
work
go.
very well.
Oh, big dick. Great. It looked like it was a lot longer because it also censored out all of the dots.
I didn't bring everyone's footage.
What the fuck?
You have to go get your own food.
I might need a level plate.
I've decided to see what happens if I don't like hit ramps or play modes. Like battles.
Huh?
I've decided to see what happens if I don't go for like battles and ramps.
Weird.
Just like you're doing the
Okay, I'm ready to go.
the challenge.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
But without
I
the
never really
modes
thought about it
for
before,
distraction.
like, what if I just
Intentionally
go for,
doing
like,
side
targets
quests,
forever,
like very
or-
normal video game shit, because the main quest is always stupid and makes the game end too soon.
I like doing the main quest.
Peeling your burrito.
Well, this is how you do it.
Opening it that way.
This is how you open a burrito. You've never opened a burrito?
You don't know how to.
I didn't realize you were doing that intentionally. I'm sorry. I thought you just chose to open it from the middle.
Mega West H. West. Mega West. Hi, thanks for following. Watch me unwrap my burrito. This is how you do it. So you just make a little cut at the top here, and then you take off the top.
I gotta see how this works.
I like this pillow.
And now you have a
I've
burrito.
never done that in my entire life. What did you do?
I unwrapped a burrito the correct way.
To be fair, I don't eat a lot of burritos.
This is much rounder than mine.
That's because I rewrapped it. I took it out of its original case, I put a new thing, and I re-rolled it. I'm very particular about my burritos,
If I
alright?
had realized what was happening, I wouldn't have even said
Alright.
anything about it. Because now I feel like that's it.
Don't you dare
Not.
put that in that.
Not offensive.
What kind of burrito is it?
It was called a California burrito, but I got no beans because they only have refried beans, and it's not my favorite.
Oh, I like it.
I like them, but not in a burrito because it makes it too squishy.
Sure.
And then it has shredded beef and rice and like avocado and cheese and sour cream. It's bomb.
I usually don't get sour cream in my burritos, so if there's also not like avocado or a bunch of like different salsas, I will throw them in there.
You a what?
I'll throw them in there so it's not like special.
Yeah.
But I hate when a burrito is like just the meat and the vegetables. I'm like, no, I want more carbs in there.
Yeah.
To chew around.
And that's normal.
I want the rice.
I like
or
the
something.
rice.
It needs to be a
Hey, you're
full
from
meal.
Sweden. Welcome.
Sick.
Cali Burritos has to have French fries. Well, it doesn't. Werewolf. It doesn't. And actually, when I lived in Cali, you live in Cali. But I guess if they call it a Cali burrito, they put French fries in it, which
Does every
fine.
burrito
It's
have
fine.
anything to do with it being like a wet burrito?
those
It's
are
just
just
popular.
no,
Really?
no. I don't know why French fries became Cali burrito, but it is.
No, like a wet burrito.
Oh no, that's I don't know what.
Where it's like
Yeah, it's like a
drowning in
huge
salsa
enchilada.
and cheese.
Yeah, it's really good.
My burrito is very
Oh, it has to have
warm,
French fries.
very hot, but it's delicious. I'm eating over here.
It's eating in the dead zone.
I'm eating in the dead zone.
Some people don't like to eat on stream and then talk with their mouth full. I'm cool
I
with
usually
it.
don't give a shit. It's just today you do. Really, I have to set my elbows wide.
Jane's doing jet fighters intentionally.
No, my mom tried to teach me how polite things worked. Didn't work out. Swear Wolf, you're right. And when you get a Cali burrito, usually it has that stuff in it. But for some reason, at Burrito House in Chicago, Cali burrito doesn't have that shit.
Burrito House is so damn good.
It is good.
I would always eat a burrito after getting my haircut next door.
Yeah.
For several years.
I did that too. Which one?
Placards.
That's where I went.
I know.
How do you know that?
We talked about it one time.
Oh my god, it was a long time ago.
I shared with you a weird memory where I went back to like my old Instagram and I had a post that I was tagged in from there where I got my hair done and then you liked it. But it was from like years ago. We never knew each other.
That's so weird. That's funny. Did you have the same girl?
Maybe.
Apparently,
I think her name was Emily. I am a little bit blanking on it.
I'm
She
blanking on
moved
her name now.
to Brooklyn, so she stopped
that's
cutting
the
my
same
hair.
one. That's the same one. Yeah.
Wow! I one time brought her a sticker that said like "fuck boys" on it. She was really excited.
Sticker that said "fuck boys" on it.
Yeah. But it was like a middle finger with like
Fuck boys.
fingernails.
Fuck boys.
It's weird, very good.
I need this whole goddamn burrito. It's delicious.
Anyway, I used to get a burrito after getting my hair cut.
Oh, wait, you're asking for tips on how to play pinball better?
Mega? Mega is? Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know what they said.
Or is it for the burrito tips?
Or is it burrito tips?
We are doing technically burrito tips. Also.
Okay, so they're watching Jane play, and she's very good.
Oh. Also,
that's
there's a
probably
pinball stream.
There's
That's happening.
Here's the thing. This is burrito talk time. There's a couple things that are universal across all games, and then there are things that are game specific. So, learning universal skills like dead bouncing, which I think is the easiest skill. It's basically train yourself not to always flip when the ball is in the vicinity of the flipper area. Let the ball bounce and slow down and come to a place of control. So a lot of times what that looks like is it's coming down the left side, you let it bounce on the left flipper and it'll bounce very slowly over to the right side and then you can stop it. Stopping the ball on the flipper is called a trap. And you can stop the ball anytime that you can get control and you can hold the flipper up and let the ball rest there. And other than timers and things going off, some older games the timers don't stop, but newer games the timers will just stop and allow you to catch your breath. And then there's like game specific skills, like knowing how to stack multi-balls with other things, so every shot that you're hitting isn't just getting the shot from a mode, it's also getting a shot from a multi-ball, and you can get more points by doing less work by stacking things together, and new games have different rule sets. Play one-handed, sometimes that is very helpful. I knew somebody that talked about when they hurt their arm, they couldn't play with their right hand, and so they had to just play one-handed, and it just made them so much more of a better player because they had to anticipate the least amount of work that they could do to get the ball to go where they needed it to go.
Now we're doing moons again. Just done all the stuff on the side. How many?
Yeah, post pass is definitely one of those skills that is something that I think relatively new players can learn, and that's basically flipping very quickly so that the ball bounces off the post that's right above the flippers on where the slingshots are. And when it does that, it'll bounce to the other side. And that's, say you want to hit a shot that's on the right-hand side of the playfield and you can't backhand it. If you post pass it over to the left, then you can do the thing. Is she's in multi-ball again?
Huh?
You want
Just
some?
a regular one.
Do you want some of this?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, but that was not open.
I learned.
Well,
how-
it is. I just closed it up.
Okay, well.
I stop it.
I learned how to post pass at the last Belly U series. It's still going on.
Well, they're doing it back.
Which is and I was one of the teachers, so
That's awesome.
learning basic flipper skills while also being able to teach rules to people. Because
It's hard
Their
when
hands
you
are stupid out, so
start
it's
playing.
for everybody.
I mean, you get into these habits of how you play, and the only way that you know that that's not really the best way to go about it is when you watch somebody that plays better than you. And like, oh wow, they're doing this thing instead. Like I used to be so afraid to take my hand off the flipper button. When I see all these people like smack it and slap it, I'm like, oh, I can't slap it. Oh,
Letting go of one of the bicycle
Right.
handles.
And yet, I have become a better
doing it with
player
one hand.
by getting out of my comfort zone and allowing for myself to do things that I watch other better players do. Like, I can't tell you how many times I watch a stream and I see a save, and I just know in my heart and my mind that if it had been me playing, it would have been gone.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I would have been able to save that.
Yeah.
They did that.
Yeah.
And I know I couldn't have.
Well, you could if you can't.
If I knew how to.
Eventually,
you know,
will.
eventually maybe.
Like, keep
but
watching, you know, and maybe you'll figure it out.
Right.
I don't know. Like, people who do the middle saves with the flipper up and they, like, move the thing into the ball, I still don't do that. I still can't do that. I still just, instead of doing that, I just slap it. And that kind of
I mean, sometimes you can't get in the habit of doing that other thing because usually in a tough tournament, you're going to tilt.
It's true. So, and the
I
slap
used to
doesn't always
do
tilt.
like crazy slide bullshit a lot more. And
Yeah.
I
On
tried
a
to get better with
standard-
just slapping because I'm
In a
like,
standard
you
arcade
don't tilt,
setting,
you might get in trouble.
in a
So-
standard arcade setting, you can
I
usually get
stopped.
away with one big move on a stern. Not in a tournament. They've
Yeah.
I would say that the level of skill and just what we're seeing in competitive pinball, it's just gonna get harder and harder. Less ball saves, tighter tilts, wider out lanes, nerfing things in the game that you know, like didn't they nerf the entire upper playfield of Shrek?
Yeah,
When
no,
you
they
get to
took
the
it out.
limits,
They took it
all
out.
out.
Yeah, so that I had no idea
How
how to
many
play
people
it.
know the normal names of Shrek?
Apparently a lot more than me.
I have never seen one in person before.
I did not order a Pulp Fiction. I should have though.
I want one.
I haven't seen a lot of that like weird era of hipsters in person. Just the weird 2000s type that are like licensed
Yeah.
stuff because they're just everywhere.
I really want to buy a Pulp Fiction, but the problem is that I'm trying to buy a house,
Anna also wants 4 pinball machines.
and I want
4
more.
pinball machines and a house. And
I want to buy Ghostbusters. Also, it's gonna be hard to get everything I want in this world.
I feel like you want to have some kind of like obscure small exotic animal in your home.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Like a mini goat. or
Husband is
something.
not cool with it. Husband's not cool. Hey, thank you, Ferret Fawcett.
Wow.
What a great name.
That's a great name. I love that name. But thank you. Yes, 3 years ago we became an affiliate.
I wasn't here
Yes,
yet.
Jaded,
but-
Jack is very good at pinball. But yes.
Pulpit Wizards. Yes, they did. That was there when I was there. It was. I didn't play it though. Jane played it, and I guess there's a bounty if you get like 10 billion or something on it.
10 billion?
Million. Sorry, I said it. I do have a problem where my B's and my M's sound the same.
But getting 10 million on that game is, I mean, the high at Logan was like 8 for a
No.
while.
No, are you looking at
You
the other
can't
digits?
tell because it's like
Yeah, you have
so a lot
to, you
of
have to
them are
roll
like
it to
20
get
or
on the
something.
board.
But I don't think I've seen anybody get more than like 30.
Yeah.
That was earlier on, and I kind of stopped paying attention.
Lemax 450, or is it Lemax
$100.
400? How do you say 50 in French? 450. Is that right? Is it me? No.
I have
It's
no.
me.
I mean, I'm not gonna play modes anymore.
Yeah, that was
That was
working.
one mode.
It's me.
I played Megalon, that's all.
Huh. And you didn't
Yes.
move.
Did you do everything
I'm sorry,
on
this
the side?
game is
No, I haven't
too
left the
easy
city.
for you.
I
Did you
haven't
do
left-
tanks?
It isn't too easy. The point is I was like, look,
Uh-huh.
I can't hit the shots I want,
I just
so I guess
hit
I'll
right.
focus on targets.
Did you do all of the extra multi-balls?
Not saucer attack yet, not tank attack yet. No.
Well, you gotta get all of those then, so you
I've done
can't leave
two.
the city.
I've done 2 buildings and Mecha-a-versary.
That's true, Swizzle. If you want to mess up the person who's playing, talk to them directly.
Nah, I'm just bad myself. I need to decide when I'm going to pay attention to the conversation and engage with it or not, because I should just listen and then I'm fine. But then when I decide I want to participate and I
Yeah.
haven't been from the beginning, then I mess myself up.
It's like you're in a focus mode, and to get out of the focus mode, you have to like know you're about to get out of the focus mode, trap up, get out of the focus mode, go back into a different focus mode. It's all very complicated. It's a complicated situation.
But like if I go and I start the game talking, especially if it's about the game, I will have usually a great game.
Yeah.
Speaking of Pulp Fiction, I just was teaching someone who's like brand new to pinball and someone who is not new to pinball but likes Pulp Fiction but didn't really know the rules, and I was like explaining everything, and I was just like, I'm having the best ball I've ever had. Like I had like 6 million in my first ball. I was just like, I don't even know what's happening right now, but I'm doing all of the things because I'm explaining it. I feel like I got a show.
I like
That doesn't
how
happen.
bright the ears look.
I know. I love the
They're
ears.
just like-
So you
I
can
didn't think I would, but as soon as I walked in and I saw you wearing them,
the
I was
top
like,
of our heads
uh-huh.
from the rest of the body.
Well, I guess we'll bring them tomorrow. You coming tomorrow?
What is
she doesn't come.
Yeah.
She doesn't participate in our
SCPL.
Flo doesn't participate in our
You can
league.
still
Oh
participate.
my god. I
doesn't.
only missed the first 2.
No, we've had 3, haven't we?
No, this is the third one.
Oh, well, you know, you don't come to the first 2.
You can still come to the third one.
You
can
know how
still
many
come to the
people
third one.
don't come to like multiple weeks of bells and then still ruin everyone's day?
Is that what you're gonna do?
Test me.
I hope so.
Okay, technically you only have to come to 3 to get points.
Yeah,
And
it's true.
I missed the first one. I came to the second one.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So
turn.
I tell
plan on
Rebecca,
going
you better
tomorrow.
come to the rest of our
A lot of
matches.
people
I didn't say
participate.
anything.
A lot of people She participates. She participates. Rebecca participates.
You don't have to go, Glow.
You don't have
It's
to go.
fine, But if
You
you
just
want to come, you can come.
strongly would really like that.
I just thought
You
you
get a
weren't
cool
gonna.
koozie.
We just like you.
You never mentioned coming or not coming, so I just figured she's not coming.
We like you.
I lose track. Sometimes.
Well, we don't make it easy by having them like on any sort of a regular cadence, that's for sure. But you know, we like other things, other pinball things that we have to go to.
I just like
I think the timing is just right.
Yay. I think so
weekends
too.
are like my only like nights to be alone by myself right now. So
Miss Popular needs her alone time.
God.
Okay.
All of you would die if you were not alone for like 3 nights a week.
I don't know all of us. Some of us.
Or just have
I get in trouble
times that you
sometimes
can
because
be by yourself.
I have a standing like night with my dad and my sister on Tuesdays, but sometimes it's like if the weekend is getting kind of crazy and then we have Monday night and then I have bells, I'm like, I just
Yeah.
want a day I want to be by myself, and then my dad will send me a text where she's like, okay, I guess you don't want to hang out. I'm like,
Oh
no,
my God, Dad.
No, Dad, I love hanging out. I
Sometimes
just
your
need
friends
to
are
be
like,
sitting
I
by
really wish you
myself
would
in a
come
dark
to
room.
I didn't say that. I just said you don't come, and you read a lot into it. I was like, Glow doesn't do it, and you took.
It's okay, Glow. You don't have to do
I
it.
didn't put any kind of a
But we would love it if you came.
thing
wanna
on
come?
it.
You want to come to this?
No.
See, I
I hate the shit
I
out of that
just
burrito.
lean
That
really
was
hard
delicious.
into wanting to
They're
do
very
pinball
good.
all the time because it's my favorite thing to do, and
So,
I
adding
just
rice
do
was
it every
a-
single day.
It helps that you're really good at
No,
it.
maybe because I do it every single day.
I just like
I just like to
Yeah.
play. I like to practice
throw it away in the
by
room.
myself,
Right now.
not by myself. And that's
like,
fine.
if I want like a mess around night for pinball, I don't want to. I just like 3 leagues and a mess around night for pinball.
Oh yeah,
It's,
that's
like,
every night
it's
that I
too
don't
much
have a
for me
league
right now.
Mess
So,
around.
Mess around night.
I like
did it last
Monday through Thursday every week. I work late and I have plans other than that, like every single week. So
No,
my weekends are like the only time.
You're okay.
Well,
Guess what,
It's-
Flo? I
oh
think
my
for your
gosh.
mental health,
Are
you
they
shouldn't
having
join
a
our
fight?
league.
Are they having a fight right
No,
now?
I know she's defending herself against a mysterious ghost attacker. I can't see it.
As a ghost herself, she sees ghost attackers.
Yeah, it's true. She does see a
spectral
total
threat.
different spectrum of being.
Spectral threat.
Oh, speaking of which, I want to see the new Ghostbusters and I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it.
I was just watched it the other night.
You saw it?
Apparently she's mad about that
the one
too.
before it.
Oh, I want to see the
Get ready
new
for
one.
the new one.
Got some
Will you come with me? No.
She was just saying she has spends way too much time with people.
You're right.
She doesn't need any more friends.
Okay, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I'm sorry. Okay, so now that was an attack.
That was.
That was an attack.
That was fun.
That's
That,
some bullshit.
I was gonna say you had a plan as a date night, so does Nate also want to come?
oh yeah,
Where she
Nate
said
will
she
come.
doesn't need any more friends. Unless you are going on a double date.
I would go on a double date with you.
Taking my coconut dreams with me.
Would love to get a hold of Elwin's 101 pinball DVD tutorial. Mega West H. We have that.
Yeah.
We have 101 and 102. We actually did a viewing party of 101.
If that might still
That was a long
be
time ago.
somewhere.
We can just do it again.
We can do it again. We should do a viewing party on
Because
it.
we reached out to Keith, said, "Is it a cool? We did this,"
he
and
said
he
it
was
was
fine
fine.
with it.
We
So,
play it at Logan sometimes. Or they used to.
They used to.
so you might.
You can
It's
maybe
gonna
find
freak
it.
you out, but you might be able to actually still buy it from their website. Like I bought Pinball 101.
From the website.
Yeah.
The website from 1921.
It wasn't 1921. It was like 19, like it was like 2001.
From the turn of the century. Yeah.
It might be.
What did we used to call them? GeoCities. Is it a GeoCities?
It might be.
So
yeah.
Jada, the first one is more basic.
Yeah, it is.
More basic skills.
Yeah.
But the second one
They had a lot of
is
fun.
very specific, like 90s games, how to blow up this game.
Keith's brother made a little camera on a remote control toy car to drive around the playfield so
There's
you
a
could get the
pinball opera?
ball's eye
really
view.
cool.
There are animations, cartoon animations of a story that Keith came up with. It's really,
Keith came up with that story?
that's what I heard.
And Keith he plays like the pinballer with bad manners.
Oh,
all
then
the
there's,
skits.
I forgot about that. So there's an animated story, and then there's also like acting roles.
Yes.
Yes.
Live acted roles
He
as like
acts in it.
how not to be, like what not to do at pinball, like
Yes.
but etiquette. It's about etiquette. It's really.
It's funny. It's funny to see him act.
Oh no,
It's great. It's great. So yeah.
We could watch it again.
Yeah, I'm down.
have it.
I want to see 2 also. I haven't seen 2.
We never actually watched 2.
Yeah.
But it does have really good pinball tips too, and like especially some strategy for like '90s games that are still solid because that code's the same. So
It's gonna always be the same.
yep,
No, that's not true.
yeah. But I mean, yes, it's
Mostly.
harder to update that kind of code, and
But people are doing it.
People do it, but it would you just
You have to redo it.
yeah. Oh, speaking of, when I came back from Fort Wayne, a couple of the Canadian competitors were at Logan, and one of them was like, "What is up with this Addams family? The callouts are different, and I'm loving it."
What?
And it's the gold edition code, which has like the Cousin X sunglasses and all that
Cousin
crap.
X
But a lot of
hideout.
people don't play that code because it's not fair. I mean, getting
Right,
20
you
million
just
from a
get
mystery
random.
is stupid.
Yeah.
Winning a game that way sucks. So a lot of places don't have that. And I didn't even think about the fact that there's probably different.
Yeah.
Give me a chance.
What?
But they even say when they list the game.
The Oxygen Destroyer, and then it came out. It went right down.
Did you put it in the thing and it came right out?
No, it just went right into the outlane.
Oh.
Like I didn't even get to flip it.
Okay.
I didn't get to try.
Yeah. We can blame
I was
Keith.
doing stuff. Who's about to come in second?
All right, Jane. Did you not beat me? Did you beat me?
No, I didn't do anything.
You almost beat me.
I didn't do shit.
You beat me.
I did?
Yeah, not happy about it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's your birthday.
It's not my birthday yet. It's not till midnight. My birthday's tomorrow. Also, Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You arose.
I would love to do a Pinball 101 viewing again. That was fun.
Yeah. It was fun.
And we have the thing. We just looked it right up.
Yeah, it's right on that computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy.
Do we know Eric Stone personally? Mega West Stage. Personally, I don't think I've ever. He's one of the very few pinball people that I've never like had a moment where I've talked to him
Yeah.
for some reason. And I don't know really why, but yeah.
Our paths have not
I
yet
enjoy
crossed,
watching him
but that is not.
He's good.
He's very spirited.
He's
He is very
passionate.
spirited.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
She's into it.
Happy affiliate.
Thank
Yeah, that's
you,
true.
Boots.
Thank you, Boots.
Thank you, Boots. Oh, what's this? This is like just a piece of
Cookie bark.
Oh my goodness.
What have we been doing this week? Let's see.
Day or something.
I worked a little this week. I went to go see Dune 2 yesterday.
Did you get the popcorn bucket?
No, I did not get the weird
But it's your birthday.
fleshlight popcorn bucket. I did get the Slimer popcorn bucket
Tell me
from
about
Cinemark. It's great. It's amazing. I love it.
I saw TikTok of it the other day, and it has very sculpted butt cheeks.
He does have very
Oh.
sculpted butt cheeks.
Wow, everyone with their butts these days.
I know.
Everyone with their butts these days.
I know.
Slimer with a BBL.
Everybody likes big butts.
Butts are huge.
Rarely do
Dune
it.
was great. The movie was great. I was describing the fact that it was a completely empty theater with the exception of like one person. And then this couple came in and they sat in the same row as me and my boyfriend, 2 seats down, and then sat there and literally was like on popcorn, the loudest popcorn eating I've ever heard, in the most quiet moments. And then right as there was a moment where they're like hiding from somebody and it was like really quiet, the woman takes a fucking water bottle and goes and crumbles it into a fucking ball and puts it in her thing. And I'm like, you had that, you had a choice. You made a choice. You made a fucking choice. You made multiple choices. Like, there was a row in front of us that was actually more ideal than our row. There were 12 rows behind us that she could have sat in. No, right now, like 2 chairs down. It's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Boots.
Better than, though, as we were waiting to buy tickets before we realized that they had one of those kiosks, there was like a family of 5, and there was a mother. She was bringing her kids, and I feel for her, and I know she wasn't feeling her best. And she's standing in this line, and this is the year our Lord 2024. We have lived 4 years through COVID. And as she's standing there, and every 12 seconds, she was horking her snot up her nose, and it was just like, and it's like, oh my God, you're in a public place. And you're just doing this, like standing in line, about to go into a theater of children. And I am not over exaggerating the sound of her nose.
Maybe she's just did some coke.
Maybe with like a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old and a 3-year-old and a 12-year-old.
You don't have to be a good mother to have children. Rebecca's sound.
I do make a lot of sounds.
Yeah. Can someone put a clip in real quick, just so I remember to look at this spot?
Just like the
That's what she sounded like.
30 minutes.
And I'm not shaming a mom taking her kids. She wasn't feeling well. She was unmasked. And
Yeah.
very snotty.
Hello, Pin Pal. 314159 pie. That's I guess pie,
Ooh,
right?
pinball pie.
Pin Pal pie.
Pin pal pie.
Wow.
Hell of a mecca.
I was
Nice.
psyched we figured it out. Cracked the code.
What sort of
subtle ways in which I feel inadequate in this pinball.
Which one?
Or just she's
Oh,
gonna
how
come
good
over and
she
be like,
is.
this is just too easy.
She's like, I'm not gonna play
I'm not gonna play any balls
I'm gonna play
anymore.
over
It's
here.
just so easy. I just can close my eyes and get 1,000,000 points on this. Such an easy game.
Don't ball shame her.
Oh, so easy.
It's in the rules.
Jaded, it's an irrational number.
You
to
can
go
for
on
sure
forever.
clip that.
Couldn't just let me.
You still got over 1 billion.
Did Jada just
Good ball, though.
correct this
No.
guy?
No, because it's an irrational number. Jada just added
You
3
can abbreviate
numbers.
it
Okay.
wherever
You
you
can,
want.
wherever you want to stop pi, you
Nice
can stop
game.
it wherever you want because it goes on literally forever.
But you can also choose the things that we do, Jane, if you want.
I'll start.
What if
Like
they ever
that
find
one-
the end to pi? I think they will.
No.
We just all die.
There is no end to pi.
I don't think there is.
There-
That's what we believe.
Numbers are infinite.
Well, irrational ones, pi being one of them. Like E is one too, right?
Fuck.
E?
Left flipper?
I forget.
Crushed it.
Yeah, there's no end.
What?
If there is an
You
end,
could go for annihilation bonus
That will be
like
a
we did
weird
during
day.
Pin Clash.
That's what I wanted to do, and I only needed bridge, and then I was gonna go out and get my times 4 bonus, but I missed the right ramp and then died. So that happened.
Anyway, I was talking about math a lot.
Timothée Chalamet.
Timothée Chalamet.
I was saying that in the Dune 2, I feel like he's slightly come more into his own, but you would hate him more because he feels more confident than he did.
No, I don't. He's
Okay.
cute. He's still cute.
Good.
But Zendaya is also very cute.
There was a trailer for a Zendaya movie, and they used Maneater. Not the Hall & Oates Maneater, the whatever the
Nelly?
yeah.
Furtado? Yeah.
And it's like some tennis movie, and she's taking over the world, man.
No, she's
These two boys that both love her, and they're like fighting over her.
yeah, of course.
Is your Alexa still not working when it comes
No,
to
it should-
music?
It should work. Alexa, hi. Will you play some music?
Hi. All right. Has you got an Alexa is waiting?
I put her in Alexa. I did it in an Australian Alexa.
Alexa,
Hi.
why don't you play some disco, please?
Disco Forever from Anna's Spotify.
Oh. All right. Well, thank you.
Are you saying we have millennial energy?
We
right
have
now?
millennial energy. Okay,
Millennial
you,
energy.
you went millennial energy.
Millennial.
Millenergy.
Millenergy?
Millenergy.
Millenergy? Okay, I've never heard of Millenergy.
But that's because you're kind of Gen X.
I'm half Gen X. Yeah.
You're Gen X.
I'm half Gen X.
I am a geriatric millennial.
I guess I'm just more even.
I
I'm
was
better.
born
I'm
in the
basically
80s, but
dead
like
at this point.
extreme early 80s. So, sopa.
What is that? It's a sope.
It's like a sandwich.
But it's on like a corn fluff.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. I've never had one. I've always
It's
wondered.
like a corn fluff sando.
Yeah. Open face.
Swearwolf is also an elder millennial.
An elder millennial. No, geriatric millennial. I know they say exennial, like, ooh. No,
That's me.
geriatric millennial.
I'm an X.
Were you born in the 80s?
No.
No. 70s, you're Gen X.
Well, it's like 3 months before 1980. Like it was when I was born. Yeah. So I'm almost a millennial.
OG millennials. Man, we've
Unite.
been through some shit, haven't we?
We really have. It's been
There's
some
some
shit.
shit.
It's been some shit.
There's been some shit.
It's nice though, because there is one nice thing is that when we were growing up being assholes, we don't have a record of it. Mostly.
Some of us weren't assholes.
Oh, I was.
Well, there's a record
She
of that.
she thinks that she would have been canceled if
I think I would have been canceled.
I don't think that you would have been canceled, or I don't think I would have been canceled. I just would have been really fucking embarrassed by some of the things that would be on the internet. Like, I am so glad social media didn't exist when I was a fucking dumb teenager. If I like, even the brief moments of internet that I had as a young person, like MySpace and that kind of shit, that I can't find that shit. That shit's gone. Thank God.
Yeah, can you
And
imagine
sometimes
if
I see,
MySpace
like-
was still here?
I'll see memories pop up on Facebook
And
where
you
it's
couldn't
like,
touch it?
this
Like, you
year,
couldn't delete it? It was
This
just there
time,
forever.
12 years ago, you said this, and I was just like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Oh yeah. No, I think it's
Posting some dumb
hilarious.
shit.
All Facebook is trying to get me
Oh wait, I just played
to
your ball.
care and disqualified.
I'm disqualified.
Go
You
play
go
your
play
ball.
my ball.
All right.
Go play my
I'm
ball.
broad tonight.
Or we could just switch. I did really bad at your ball.
Cool.
So I'm really sorry.
Sup?
Hi, hydrogen.
Hydrogen?
Hydrogen.
Let's just say that.
Let's just say it's
Yeah,
hydrogen.
it's hydrogen. So,
Hydrogen.
so elite.
And also grew pinball. Hello. Welcome. What were we talking about?
MySpace.
Oh.
Kidding. No, yeah, Facebook, like, telling me, oh, you have a memory of whatever, and it's just, like, a thought I had. I basically was using Facebook as Twitter, and I didn't realize it. I, like, completely I forgot about all of that. So thank you, Facebook, for reminding me that once upon a time I used to post, like, random thoughts and feelings to,
Yeah.
and then I never really used Twitter because I thought better of it. But
I mean, there's like
it's kind of like a diary, I guess.
extensions you can use so that all your posts over like a certain amount old just get deleted.
I want to download them. They might be useful someday. You never know.
Oh, goat. I see. I'm like, what? Oh. Yeah, I nailed it. 12 years ago.
I mean,
there are some things like
I
I've read.
regret the things
There
I
are
said.
I said a lot of stupid shit, but I did take a poetry class and I read some of it. I was like, this is okay.
If anything, I didn't know we had a little goat emote. Okay,
Oh, that's
somebody does.
someone does.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
That's nice. The poetry, yeah, that's the word.
I liked my
Don't let your
poetry.
kid write poetry. Okay,
It's good.
Okay.
I think it's good now.
Maybe
I
I
would
would
never-
Not even once.
I would never ever like write poetry today.
I could see you totally getting into poetry again. I could see you taking a class.
It's just fucking.
Could
You wrote song lyrics, is what you wrote.
I mean, they're not good song lyrics. They're just
I
poetry.
took a poetry class in college. Now I'm
Yeah, me
remembering,
too.
and it's hard for me to be vulnerable.
It's very hard.
But
to do.
also, I really liked getting good grades, so whatever it took.
in my poetry class in college, there were 2 people that got arrested for holding up a Costco.
Wait a minute, what? When in their poetry or like
No, they were just in my
What
class.
did they need that badly in bulk?
right?
I don't know.
Costco? That's
They held
what you
up the
go after,
Costco and
like,
got arrested.
They didn't want that membership.
that's such a massive like
It was weird.
threats from anywhere. How would you keep control of a situation in a warehouse like that?
They couldn't. They got arrested.
Clearly didn't think it through. They took poetry because they thought it'd be an easy A.
Yeah.
No offense to anyone out there who is a poet. It might be too late for that.
It
But
might be too late for that.
I'm gonna say it anyway. I think what I take away from the memories a decade ago and plus from that Facebook reminds me of is that I've always been really like into stuff. I'm passionate about stuff.
Yeah.
Like I've always gotten excited about science fiction movies and shows and stuff. And it's fun to like know that that's probably that's who I am.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, cool.
That's good.
I think it'd be sadder if I was like, oh yeah, I used to be really, really into that, and like now I think that's stupid, or you know.
Yeah.
There's definitely things that I used to be into that I don't actively do anymore, but
Yeah. No! Plain rice. Looks good.
I have that exact thing
just-
sitting in my fridge right now.
I ate my soap egg. And now I just wanted some rice.
I always think
So
I need to
it would
have
be
rice on
too
hand,
much to bring them
but
both in here at the same time.
I never want to cook it myself.
I do not have leftover rice if I don't have eggs.
Ooh, eggs.
It's become my favorite, like, just fucking eggs and rice.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
great.
Good.
And meat, if I have it. If I have like one shriveled up green onion left in my fridge, I'm like, yes, it's perfect.
What game was played on the very first stream? That's a good question. Or the affiliate, like, was it is the first stream
affiliate
or the
stream
first affiliate stream?
Yeah, that's the question. I don't know.
We
It
don't know
was
about
probably
affiliate.
Flip flop or
Yeah, it hasn't been one of my games.
yeah. It might have been the Data East Guns N' Roses.
Oh yeah, we did
Ooh,
rent
Rental
that.
I
Town.
feel like I remember that being correct. If
Yeah.
it's not that one, that was like the second one.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah.
Because I remember you guys talking about it and like how you like didn't immediately start archiving your videos.
Yeah.
You know,
No, yeah,
that,
because
like, the
yeah.
last one you have, or
No
the first one you
record.
have record of is Guns N' Roses, but like, you don't have any footage from the first stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaded knows. It's too bad that doesn't exist.
What?
The Guns N' Roses does exist. Okay, that was the first one that's archived.
We might have it on. We have like an external hard drive somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's on my old computer. I can look at it.
We should put that with our shit, I guess.
Whatever.
These side by side clips.
I wonder what we talked about. Probably some
Whatever.
embarrassing ass shit.
Probably
Well,
how
it was
probably
during
how to set
COVID,
up the
so
stream.
We were like in the same room but
Man.
separated.
I do.
Oh right.
Somebody go
Yeah.
find it on the hard drive, and then we'll do a watch party of it together after the next 3 games.
It was
It's gonna be
interesting.
embarrassing.
I was just thinking about that Led
I'm
Zeppelin.
getting good
Then
scores
you
on
were
Oh, this is
Broad.
probably the one that was at your house, and I was like,
I'm
yeah,
channeling you.
Good.
this Led Zeppelin was born in my home. I can play this one. It was in my house.
Led Zeppelin
that
was in
is.
your house.
Yeah.
And so was Turtles.
Yeah. And the Avengers. That's that dovetail. Those were all birthed.
In your home.
Unboxed.
The only thing I liked about Led Zeppelin was our overlay.
I don't remember it. Oh yeah, it was the.
It was the Wayne's World GIF.
Oh,
Where
the
it
don't
said,
don't no
"No
steroid.
steroid."
Yeah,
It's
no
like,
steroid.
"Tonight."
Denied.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game wasn't very good at first. when it first
Zeppelin?
came out, that code was
I
really
don't like it
repetitive.
still.
Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I
I don't know how to play it. At
It's not for me, but it doesn't mean it's like it's just a different style of play.
yeah.
Sprinkle Sprangle. You guys, if you don't know about it, this is Springle Jangle, but Sprinkle Sprangle is a better word. It's from Trady, and it's delicious. It has everything you want in it.
Are we trying to get a
It's just
sponsorship?
chocolate.
We want a sponsorship. Send us stuff.
She
Tradie.
says like there's like a variety and it's just chocolate covered things.
Ooh, I didn't see any M&Ms.
all
Are they all on the
chocolate
bottom?
covered.
Oh, like the M&Ms?
Yeah, there's some mayonnaise. There's what is this thing?
Oh. I know, I just saw something that looks like that. I'm like, what is that?
It's a nut,
A nut.
peanut. See, it's not just chocolate.
Protein.
Cookie bar.
Do I like non-puree? Is that what these
I
I
are?
like
do.
the chocolate, but the sprinkles make my teeth feel weird.
I
Yeah,
love
I don't love that either. What is this?
Cookie bark.
Oh. Okay.
Dark chocolate cookie bark. It's extra.
Oh, extra.
Yow!
Just take my life
Sprinkle Sprangle. Yeah, we had to do a couple video chats when we were doing COVID.
Oh yeah. Cause there was like crazy stuff where it's just like, oh, I'm not feeling quite right, or there was one where there was a COVID scare, so we
Yeah.
zoomed in. Then there was all those pin kosh attempts where I would misspell.
Yeah.
We're concentrating.
It's fine. I misspell shit all the time on our stream. It happens. They need a spell checker over there at the whatever. The OBS.
Over at Twitch
Over
and
on
the
the Twitch.
OBS.
The OBS. The OBS.
We definitely had a few where we would we'd wear masks when we would cross each other, and then I would take off my mask to talk, and then you were 7 feet away playing the pinball machine.
Yep.
Remember going to Logan?
Oh yeah, and they had all the plastic in between all the games.
Yeah.
Everyone had to wear
It was
masks.
empty and dark in there. Set up in the corner.
Wild.
It was wild.
Oh, the JP Vin Clash, man. Oh, that's when I really learned. That's really when I learned that you can love pinball and still not be great at it. And it kind of doesn't matter.
You don't
For
have
some,
to be
it
good at
doesn't
the
even
thing you
fucking
love.
matter how long you do it. Like, I've been playing pinball longer than I think all of us, and I am not.
You're very good.
Oh, that was salty. Oh.
I've gotten to my point where I'm not getting any better. I know that.
I could get better. I would just have to put more work into it, and I'm just not willing to do the work.
Okay.
As James says, she plays every day.
Yeah.
I do not play every day. I'm supposed to put 15 minutes in a day.
And then
I'm not.
like 2 days in a row was like the most I want to go. Without playing.
It's funny that you say that, JD, because I'm actually thinking of buying a Jurassic Park.
Me too. I hated it then too, though.
All we were doing is escape the block.
Yeah.
And it was so hard.
Yeah.
But, as a game to be at your house, it's kind of fucking perfect.
Is that the Jurassic Park that was at Green Eye though?
Yeah.
So like I understand.
Yeah.
It's a little crunchy.
Yeah.
Or at least was on location, so in perspective.
Yeah.
Sometimes like the right flipper is a little weird, and then you can actually the T-Rex way better.
I mean, the T-Rex ramp will go down in history for me as the easiest, hardest shot in the fucking game. 'Cause it's supposed to be easy. It's like, boop. It's
There I
in the bozo
go.
zone. You can get that.
My flippers are tired. I think my flippers are tired on this Dottie. My Zilla.
Snoozing.
I need to get that fan thing.
You need some new sleeves? No, you just need some new sleeves.
Or a fan.
How many
Contact.
plays you got on it?
Slap
100 million?
to 3D print some for
You don't have 100 million plays.
I know.
But after, say, 1,000 plays, you should probably.
I probably have 1,000 plays.
You should replace the stops and the sleeves.
Ow! Help me.
It's easy.
Show me what to do.
Next stream, text stream.
Next stream, text stream.
Don't fix the speaker before.
What speaker? What are you talking about? What speakers were harmed during the last tech stream?
Oh, I forgot about this one.
And it's fine.
It's
See?
fine.
It's built
It's dented a little.
to be
a little
able
dented.
to be a little bit
It's okay.
ugly.
Happy affiliate. Thank you, CBJ fan. 0879. Is that your birthday? April 79? No, April. August.
August?
You're born 2 months before me.
Or did you really just want to be a CBJ fan and they're like, here's some numbers because there's already a
Who is
1,000 people
CBJ?
with
Is that a
screen name?
Probably their name.
Okay.
Give us the lore.
You know now.
And Hot Nudgebot is reminding everyone that you can use your Prime subscription to sub to us.
If you have Amazon Prime,
Then you don't have to
and
see
you don't
any
do
commercials.
anything with
And you have to
Twitch,
see no commercials. No commercials.
It's sports related, I see. Yeah, I know nothing about sports. No, I did just
Blue Jays? Blue Jackets?
Cincinnati Blue Jackets. Canadian Blue Jackets.
Blue Jackets?
Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
Blue Jackets?
Isn't there's some kind of a jacket out there.
It is the Blue Jackets. I don't know. Columbus Blue Jackets.
I know what things are.
I've never heard of it.
It's hockey, right?
Blue Jackets?
Yeah. It's not a bird. Or no, it's not a bee. That's why it sounds weird.
What is it then?
A bird, I think.
Blue Jackets aren't a bird.
I don't know. I think I would like to think it's a bird. No, Blue Jays are the bird. I don't know.
Blue
I
Jays
just
are the
know
bird.
that it exists. And that's,
Maybe it's
that's
just
what
like-
it's called.
It's talking about like the Revolutionary War or something.
Oh, that probably makes more
Or like
That was
or-
redcoats.
Okay, Civil
Blue
War.
Jackets.
Civil War. I don't know, man. I don't know war shit.
Mascot is a bug.
Yeah, like a
Oh, it's a bug?
yellow jacket, but
Ah,
a blue jacket.
okay. So
So
there's
I
just-
I just said the completely wrong thing.
It is a
I was like,
yellow.
it's definitely a
There is
bird
no
because
such
it's
thing
not
as
a
Blue Jacket
bee.
either.
What is the logo? I feel like in my head it's a bird, but now
It's a bee. It says.
wow.
It says it's a bee, and it was originally Civil War. Maybe. Wait, maybe.
There's probably a brand evolution there. I can imagine.
Well, that was the right side at least.
We're so good at trivia. Follow Hot Mike for more hockey.
Would you
trivia.
like some more trivia? I don't have any. Sorry. What color should I get my nails done tomorrow?
It's spring. You should get like pastels. You know, light blue.
Light blue. What about a light blue, like, red?
What if it was like light
Light blue
pink,
French?
light blue, light yellow, light green? Would be
That's a
like
lot.
cute.
Oh, that's a
Or
lot.
a mixed yeah.
Mixed French?
Yeah, like where they're all French, but then they're different colors.
That's hard though.
I feel like
it's
blue
takes a long
sounds
time.
good. Or you can get the ones where it's like, it goes like, but then it's a little thicker on top.
Huh?
Like,
What?
where it's like a border, but it goes like all around the nail.
Oh, okay.
And then there's but it's a little bit thicker. on
Okay,
top.
that sounds
But
cool.
in like blue.
But it is
But
harder.
like nude underneath.
Yeah, it's harder to do that though, and I don't want to make her do stupid.
Well, one of those because I think French is a good idea.
I'll just do
So
French.
it's like subtle. It's
Yeah.
just
But what if it was like light green with a light blue French? Or light green with a light pink French?
I don't know. It might be too much. It might be too much. Look it up on Insta. Show me a picture, and then I'll go for it.
All of my
If
nails
I like
are
it.
long except for one right now. Just, broken. Yeah, there it is.
It's still
Fucking
pretty
stupid
long.
ass nail.
It's still pretty long.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be happy with that.
My thumbnails are always like a little bit orange because I jam them into my handbrake in the morning.
They're
and then
saying
it
purple.
stains my fingernails.
Oh,
Purple's not that springy though.
well, like a lavender. You do like a lavender.
Specify the purple.
Oh, well, that's different than what you said. You said blue on top.
Well, I said light green with a blue or light green with a pink.
Oh, with the pink on top, I thought you meant, but light green on top. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Like a green French. Yeah. What about a
green
blue
French.
French? What about a purple French?
Purple French. Light purple French nails. What about a dark purple with a light purple French?
Look it up. Show me what it looks like. It's on Amazon. I don't know. She just... None of those are what you said.
No, it's hard to find exactly what you said.
Yeah, because you're saying...
Do you want to have something that's already been done?
Yes, I want to see what it looks like before I do it.
Can't you just visualize it? No. Like that's a light purple with a dark purple.
Oh, light purple with dark purple. That's different. You said dark purple with light purple.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's very pretty. But that's more money than I want to spend. I mean, it's already $100.
Yeah.
With just a French.
I feel like with nails, it kind of goes into the same territory as like processes for hair.
Yeah.
So it's like the more times they have to like wash you, dry you, the
Coming over the
more
cabinet
times you have to like cure them in between anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes 2 hours to get my nails done.
Yeah.
2 full hours.
Now I just glue shit to my hands. Who is it?
It's me because
It's Hot Wings.
I stole her. Oh, I'm an idiot.
This is what I'm talking about. This kind of like cute, solid with a different tip.
Like that. I feel like the blue.
This is what I
yeah,
said,
that would
and
be-
she said it didn't exist, and I'm gonna show her that it exists.
She should do that one. But like matte on the
This?
blue with you. That was what I thought. With the blue, I feel like if it was matte on the blue part and just shining
Oh, I
on
like
the
that.
tips, it would look
I
really
like that
nice.
purple with the paint. Oh man, yeah. I have purple on my nails now.
Scooby-dooby-dabby-doo-doo. Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're wearing ears.
We are wearing ears.
They're so comfortable. It's like the most comfortable headband I've ever worn. Usually it's like,
squeezing my head.
yeah, it doesn't squeeze. It's lightweight.
Bruisier, in general or just on the stream?
In general, I'll answer.
I mean, I was playing pinball in college, so in the early aughts. But I didn't start playing competitively probably until...
Would you say 20 years you've been playing pinball?
Yeah. I've been playing pinball for 20 years.
Lucky you!
I've been playing competitive pinball more like 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that I'm any good.
You guys see that shit?
Rebecca likes to talk badly about her pinball skills. She's been practicing that a lot.
Practicing talking badly?
Yes.
Yes.
Self-deprecating.
True. I am just recognizing you guys put more work into it, so you're better than me in it, and it's okay. That's okay.
Rebecca's one of the best players in Chicago. I mean,
One of the witches' circle.
one of the
as we
witches,
like to call it.
the founders of the bells and the chimes, the fairy godmothers of pinball. It's hard to keep up with the rules, and I've noticed about myself. I was obsessed with learning the rules of the new games coming out because I knew how much catching up I had to do, essentially. Starting to play, I don't know, like 2017, 2018, getting into it. I was like, well, the new games, at least there's like even playing field for everybody, right? Like, I can learn these games as well as anybody else right now. And now the new one's coming out, I'm just like, now I understand why other people who had been playing a lot longer than me were like, I don't know, I'll figure it out eventually. And I'm like, great, I'll learn the rules, and that'll be how I beat you, because I don't have any other skills. I'll just beat you on rules knowledge alone. And now I'm like one of those people who are like, I'll learn the rules when I get around to it. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna study anymore. You don't watch videos as much as I used to. And I should. I kind of feel like I should, because I don't like having
There's always
blind
code
spots. But
updates
there's
to
so
keep up.
code updates. There's a lot to keep up with
Not
if
everybody
you really
films
want to
every
keep up with
code
it.
updates. Like, there's a lot more code updates than there was.
Yeah, but you can find like the really highly skilled people who stream doing, streams when the code gets updated, and even Stern is starting to do
Imagine
that
us
too.
playing the whole game so many times that only getting into the minutia of the code updates is what's
Only getting into what?
like.
The minutia of the code updates is what's exciting.
A baked blue.
Well, there's a lot. Like, Foo Fighters just came out with code updates, Venom, and those were already kind of hard to understand, but
You gonna go?
I still don't understand like even the third layer of Venom.
yeah, no, definitely, Venom, I like. But the thing is, the cool thing is, like, once you've played enough, you kind of get, like, the general ideas of, like, the modes and the multi-balls, and you kind of like, I don't need to know exactly what's going on, but I understand that playfield multipliers are involved, or something like that. How do I do these things? I don't know.
Extra ball. Oh, that's just the thing you said.
I should learn
The
how to
light
get the extra
blue
ball on
with
all
the
games.
with the purple tips for you.
Yeah, this one.
But I said matte for the blue and then shiny purple.
Yeah, Foo Fighters
That's
done
too much.
Jaws
That's too much.
is
No,
a little
well,
easier
no,
to
it's like,
understand.
Oh, I like that.
It's just a
Well, Bruiser, so Star
I like
Wars
that.
was
Let's
the
take a picture
first
of it.
game that came
Where's
out
my
when I
phone?
first
Why
got
don't
into
you
pinball.
just
So that was my
text it to
example
yourself?
of the one that I'm like, okay,
That was my phone.
this is if I learn this one, I'll understand pinball. And I didn't know that it was different or like more complicated than other pinball, and that helps because
Which one should I
it is confusing, but I just thought it was
pick? Megalong and Geigen?
normal. The top one,
The top one?
yeah.
Okay.
You have to fight the king on your birthday.
Godzilla, Mothra, and Rodan.
Versus King Ghidorah. Fight!
Flashing arrows until red, then right scoop to flee.
Star Wars is
Right.
probably one of the most confusing.
flee
sets
according to the
Never flee!
Never flee, but also flee if you want the points and you don't want to die.
I flee.
I
I
would
d-
do.
I always flee.
You can.
Eventually.
You still get points when you don't flee.
Well, yeah, but then if you don't flee, you either get a lot of points or you die. But if you flee, you
Yeah.
can like move on. Anyway.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
And I also hate, and sometimes the time will run out, and then you're like, I should have just taken my jackpot.
The Star Wars action button is just the multiplier shots.
Well, it's also the add ball and the TIE Fighter pickup.
Yeah.
It's a lot of things.
Okay, you're right. There is
At least 3 things.
at least 3 things.
Yeah.
Got that one.
It's also the speed up for the video mode. It does a lot. It's a hard-working action button.
It's cool. I like
But
it.
I'm glad that that was the first game that came out when I decided that I was like, I want to learn about this stuff because
Now she
it
can
didn't-
play with 3 buttons.
it doesn't seem overwhelming. Like, it didn't seem overwhelming because I didn't know any different. And now I completely agree that, like, that game is crazy. And other games have been making just as complicated action button scenarios, for sure.
No.
Not as complicated as moving a
Nice.
shot multiplier
Yeah.
from shot to shot. That,
That
unlocking and
Fire
locking
flee!
and...
fight.
Well, you look at you have to see how much time you have, and you get
19.
time added when you decide to continue. So now you're up to 54.
Just
But
hit 3
eventually
shots.
you'll-
Continue! She fights!
It depends on how many points I need, but you know, we're just having fun, so fight on.
Fight on, motherfuckers!
But no, the action buttons in Bond and in Bond, I mean that's like pretty complicated.
Oh, I know these.
That's like your playfield multipliers and your bombs. Venom too, like it's flashing 2 colors, it's flashing 3 colors. What are you gonna do? In Rush, it's really misleading because it's always flashing,
Almost.
and all it is the diverter until it's a different color.
Oh god.
It's gonna be fun.
Nice. Nice save.
Yeah, memorizing the mode shots in Star Wars
Oh.
is really not. I mean, it's not that compared to new
You didn't
games.
get
It's
it?
not that complicated.
Ah.
Too late.
It was still a good.
That's good.
That was a good
That was a
King
good
Boy.
Ghidorah.
And you didn't die.
Do I stay in New York?
No.
Do whatever you want.
I would go to London at least.
London.
See 2 different continents.
Are you doing a crossword?
Yeah. Okay, so last night I was.
Always be multitasking.
I was.
The weekend ones are the hardest ones.
I know. I picked last Sunday, and I'm like, I
Oh
don't
my!
Sundays are
I
the tough
intentionally moved it to an even harder day.
No, Sundays are not as hard as Fridays and Saturdays.
Oh, maybe this is the hard. This is a very hard one. It's a big one. It's like
I think
maybe
it's a
last
Wednesday,
Sunday
and I'm
was
just like, fuck it.
Which
this might be last Sunday.
was that last? This
No,
is today.
no, it's
That's-
not. It's the one I was doing wasn't.
Okay, well.
Where is
I
it?
like them
Damn it! I
because
lost
they're
it.
cute and approachable, and I like doing 42 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, I was wanted
like
to
the whole
take a
middle.
little break. I know. I'm really proud of that whole side. I wanted to take a little break, and usually I just like pinball when I'm there, right? But I like decided to sit at the bar for a minute and just like drink and chill and play my crossword. And this is where I'm at in my life. These
Genuinely, I thought the game was
dudes,
over.
these dudes are next to me and say, and I have headphones in, by the way. I'm not listening to anything, but I have headphones in, signaling. Hey, do you need help with that? We're good at crosswords. And I was just like, no, I'm good, thanks. Oh, really? Okay, well.
They wanted to play with you.
No, I think what they wanted was my seat, and they knew that pissing me off would make me leave. And it worked.
Oh my god.
And it
I
worked.
don't know
Because
if people are that mean. I can't imagine.
I'm just like, who
But
thinks that somebody wants to fucking share their crossword with when you have headphones on and you're sitting at a bar doing a hard crossword and hey,
I know this answer.
Can I help you? I'm good at it. I'm good at crosswords.
Who did that?
Some dudes at
Those
Logan last
dudes.
night. And then I got up and I like.
it's
I'm
because
like,
you're a
oh,
babe.
No.
It's because you're a babe.
And I got up
Because
and I
you're a
left
babe.
and I was like,
they
you know
couldn't
what?
give a fuck about
Their
crosswords.
friend needed a seat. Their friend needed a seat. They knew
No,
what would piss
it's
me off.
because you're a babe. Their friend needed a seat, yes. That was the worst case scenario when you rejected them that they get the seat.
No. I don't feel that way.
You're a babe.
They were trying to shoot their shot. I agree, Swerve.
Offering to help someone with a crossword puzzle is not the way.
She said, "Be more interested."
I like it when I do crosswords with friends.
I do too when we have the understanding that we're going to work on it together. But basically saying like, you seem to not have finished that yet. I bet I know answers you don't know. Ugh, I hated it.
Gracias. This is called a what ape? Naked ape.
You know this one, the breed of cattle? You want to tell me?
I know what it is. But I just did this one and I didn't know it then.
Well, okay, so you don't know it. You know it because you...
Wait, I know the trick though. There's the trick in this one, right?
Well, these ones are the weird ones. These ones with a question on them. They have a question mark?
This one.
Yeah. What, the exchanges? This one?
Yeah, that one should... Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't...
It's not doing that, but I get that these ones with the question mark
Yeah.
behind them are like...
No, question mark just means pun.
Yeah, but these ones are like all
Oh, they're
thing.
italics and question mark.
Yes, they're the italics. Yes, that's what I meant. Italics. No, it's on my phone. It's on my phone. Next time I'll just have to stick to reading so they can't be like, can I help you with that?
Let me help you with your reading.
Tell me about what you're reading right now. I'm being silly. Maybe they did just want to make conversation.
Oh God,
People
Bruiser.
wearing headphones at a bar don't want to talk. That's just...
It's so weird. Like, don't try to get people into your car. It's just creepy. It's creepy. Like you can hit on people and get rejected and then leave them alone, and that's fine. That happens to everyone. But
I don't like the dating coaches that are like, oh, if a girl says no, just continue to badger them. I'm like, no. No.
please don't.
Please don't.
It has rarely worked. That's not worth it.
No.
I'm just doing this because of my earrings. They hit my side of my face and I like it.
Super seducers.
There's a really gross one on TikTok that it's just feels like rage bait. Like there's no way that he's an actual
No, there
coach.
cannot be way.
He's gross.
There's a lot of that.
He's like, I've dated Victoria's Secret models. It's like, oh, gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a girlfriend? She lives in Canada? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have my best game while signed under Broad's name.
Oh, that's what always happens.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes I'll
okay.
accidentally put 2-player game in and I'll like have signed in already to one and like I won't realize, you know, whatever.
And it's the
Every
one-
single time, the one that's
you
not
do.
signed in is the one that I get all the shit. It's,
Yeah.
I should just, even if I say like, oh, play one-handed, like walk away. It's like, oh.
But I'm just so goddamn good on this one!
it's just like you don't care, so you play like differently
Yeah.
when you're trying. I mean, that was my game one. I'm like, well, I had 500,000 points going into ball 2, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll try something different and do other things. And then you're like, but if you like are trying to do something,
Yeah.
you get in the way.
Weak ass flipper.
At this point, you know, we've been talking, people have been saying, I've heard you guys all be like, I'm not getting any better. If I want to get better, I need to practice more. I'm at the point where I feel like it's like the mental game. This is the thing. Because you probably don't
all
need
know
to
what
practice
to
more.
do.
You probably don't need
That
to
was
practice
my
more,
fault.
except you need to practice more in order to...
I don't have much stamina
in
is
order,
the problem.
Stamina,
The stamina
and like
and
mental.
the-
It's so mental.
Being able to be good hours in, you know, like 5 hours
And
in.
that's mental too.
7 hours in.
That's mental too.
Do you guys want some cake?
Sure.
You want some cake?
Yeah.
Do you want?
When
should
your
we
brain is
sing happy
exploding
birthday?
and you're got
But,
blood
like,
coming out of
you
your
don't have to
nose
sing happy
because there's too much
You
data in your head, you gotta know if this will work for you. If going to the bathroom and doing a little Tai Chi will work for you. It doesn't work
and
for
Tai Chi
everybody.
is actual
Sometimes-
Tai Chi and not just a euphemism for like drugs.
When did it turn into that?
Because you're like when you need to like have a mental break, so you go to the bathroom and you do Tai Chi. I just had a
We
thought
just
in my brain.
watched Keanu
of,
doing
like,
that.
people thinking they missed
even-
Keanu
is
and they're
that a
like, what does
thing?
Tai Chi mean? Is that kind of a drug?
No, it's
It's not. It's actual Tai Chi.
okay, Hot Nudge viewers, you know what it
Actually,
is.
a Tai Chi.
You know it is. It's Keanu.
I had a point to make a minute ago. and I was gone.
Well, that's because you were in the bathroom doing Tai Chi.
Stood in there with that fancy toilet. It was very warm. Almost too warm.
Anna's toilet does Tai Chi to you.
No! That's not what happened. But did you win, Rebecca?
Huh?
But did you win?
I did. Nice. By 2 million. Do you want cake? Sure. Do you want cake? Ooh,
Anna's got a handful of buttholes.
She hates when we say that about her very adorable lettuce plates. They are
felt like
very
she
cute
would think
lettuce
it's funny.
plates.
And they... Yeah, look at the pink one and tell me what you think.
They do.
Boo boo.
But they're still lovely ceramic pieces, so... Even if
They
you
were
made
her
the buttholes-
grandmother's. I feel bad.
Well, as long as they're vintage, then it's fine. If it's a vintage butthole, everyone loves that. It matters of taste.
It matters of taste. Vintage buttholes
Whatever
are
they
always where
say.
it's at.
Speaking of which, I'll start going to some cool stores in like the general area.
Wait, speaking of buttholes?
No. Vintage things. And like thrifted items.
Yeah.
I want weird shit for my house.
You know where I really want to go that has some good shit that's not vintage and it's all garbage? Five Below.
I just went there and I bought so much garbage. It's the biggest, cutest money death trap you've ever seen.
They have
in your
so
life.
many, like they have cowboy boot pillows that I want on my couch.
Did you see my TikTok about my Five Below haul? It's
I
all
should
in the
watch
AI
it.
voiceover because I'm
Five
still too
Below.
scared to do voiceovers. On
But the
TikTok.
AI is perfect.
Um,
Wait, I won't watch it right now.
My-
I
like,
was
my
showing her
mom
how
used
it
to
sounds like
always-
Olive Day Kicky Dough by Hartman. Wait.
I hate that.
That's what it'll never be anything else but that for me. Speaking of buttholes.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at a Five Below in like probably 10 years up until I started seeing videos about it recently.
What is
Pretty
up?
cute stuff there. And then I went and
I got little pieces, but there's more.
I spent $75.
And they're all $5 stuff, so you got
Yeah.
a lot of shit.
Some of it is less than that
play
as
it?
well.
Yeah. We're eating chocolate cake. And butthole plates.
They're bleached.
Buttholes, yeah. Yeah. where's the pink butthole? I'm realizing.
Look, no one can see them. It's fine. Oopsie. You know what? It's delicious.
Did you pick the peach colored buttholes just for us?
Huh?
Our
What?
buttholes, they're peach.
I didn't notice it. I don't think it looks like buttholes. Okay? It looks like flowers.
They look like lily pads. Just what they're supposed to look like. They only look like buttholes to horrible humans. Wait. I don't know if chat will ever truly understand. It's gonna be too bright. You can't see. There's ridges. Here, see on the side?
So bad. Okay.
All day cookie dough. You'll never understand. You'll never understand. I don't even know if you guys can hear the music. Can you hear the music?
Or is it just like vibes?
I'm just singing at you without any sound, which is weird. I hate this.
Listen, first and foremost, don't come to a hot stream and expect to not get acapella.
Right.
Either way. It's good cake. Good nudge cake. Also, there you go. Immediately gonna eat another cookie. Anna's playing Geigen over there. Oh no!
Uh-huh. How's the cake?
It's delicious.
Yeah. Trader Joe's, ma'am.
Shout out to TJ's.
Shout it out. Sprinkle Sprangle. Every time you call it a butthole, I'm going to keep saying Sprinkle Sprangle.
So dumb.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. The ganache is delish. Who's up?
I lost my phone.
Yaners.
Oh, it's on Avengers.
It's Jane!
Thought she'd be back right now.
Oh, she's getting a drink made, I think.
Ooh!
She's getting a drink made. She getting a drink made.
Did you try and show the butthole nature of the plates?
I tried to. I showed them the edge.
After the cake was eaten.
I ate the brown cake on my flesh-colored butthole plates. It's
Great.
delicious.
Great.
It's delicious cake. That's the way. I had some cake.
Oh, you
It's
did?
fantastic.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, I didn't know it was cream cheese ganache.
Oh, I didn't know that. You guys gaslit me in eating cream cheese.
I literally just
I didn't
told,
know.
I said, oh, I didn't read the thing and I would want some now. And I said to Nate, I go like, Ooh, but not everybody would want to know about that. And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like,
I inhaled it.
Lindsay doesn't think she likes cream cheese.
It's a good thing no one told me.
Well,
Or else I probably
pretty
wouldn't eat it.
standard cream cheese frosting. And I'm like, not for everybody.
No, yeah.
I don't like just like, well, the chocolate probably was what made it delicious.
Yeah.
But the regular cream cheese icing is not my thing.
Cream cheese
No,
is
that makes sense.
It's like a little bit weird and sour.
It is a little
It
weird
was
and
a
sour.
little
And
weird
this
and
was
sour.
a little
It was
weird and sour
fantastic.
too, but it's good.
It was a little
But with the
sour.
chocolate.
With the chocolate, it makes it okay.
They put mayonnaise in the chocolate cake at Portillo's, and there's people that freak out about that. And I'm
Oh,
like,
because
but mayonnaise
they're
is just
vegan?
eggs and oil. No, they're just like
And
it's
vinegar.
mayonnaise.
There's vinegar.
But you always put a little bit.
You don't put vinegar in your cake usually.
You put an acid in it sometimes. Yeah, brings out the flavor.
I don't think often you put an acid in your cake. But maybe.
The most acidic thing I put into a cake is like coffee, probably. But unless there was like fruit in there. But they do
But yeah, I mean it is just
to
eggs
make it moist.
and oil. There's eggs and oil in most things.
But that makes it weird that when you get a cake shake. Because then you have all kinds of weird oils in your milk cake, and sometimes it
I
doesn't
have
do
hit
good
the
things to your
scoop
body.
from the upper flipper more
As a
times
result
than-
of that.
Not more, but more times tonight than I've ever gotten.
I used to do it all the time, but then I decided to stop doing
Because
it
I've been going
because
for loops and going for tail whips.
I started trying
Dangerous.
to do it more.
A billion points.
Someone's jealous over it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite tiki drink?
Shit. Jet pilot.
What's your favorite tiki drink?
I've only gotten tiki drinks like twice in my life, so I don't know if I can.
Usually they don't have sour cream. I mean,
you guys, one of the times.
what about here though? Nate makes you stuff.
Are all Nate's drinks considered tiki drinks?
Most of them. Some of them. Which ones does he that you like that he makes?
I usually like random stuff with rum in it.
Huh?
Rum drinks.
Oh, I thought okay.
If I'm doing like specifically tiki drinks, if I'm just doing
Have you had the
regular
the
cocktails,
Captain's Grog?
I'll always get gin. But I think I have at one of your parties.
I love Captain's Grog. Jet Palette is a choice that I usually make.
The left slingshot is fire.
I know. I knew that I saw that during my ball, but I don't think it matters that much. But we could
I don't think it matters. I just want to
fix it. It's just probably just the
When you
switch.
order a jet pilot in the tiki bar, the
My muscles
glass
do that
danger zone,
sometimes.
that is the great. That is
You
great.
know, they just get a little twitchy. It reminds me of when
Yeah.
my muscles do that. It's like, why am I
Yeah.
spasming? Maybe the pinball
You're,
machine is just dehydrated.
Who's turn is it?
Hydrate your coils, me.
Glowy.
Hydrate them coils. Don't listen to
Yeah, painkillers are also very good. Usually,
are fantastic.
I would say Jet Pilot is where I would go. Probably that is my favorite one too.
This
Oh,
is a
151 rum swizzle. Is it
20th
151 just to burn?
I love a good Mai Tai though. I like a lot of tiki drinks. So it depends. It really depends.
He pulled the glass out of the freezer and I was like, ooh!
What did
Like,
you
I just
get?
put it in there right before. It does chill it. Wonderful presentation. I think I got a 20th century. It's a century. I always forget which one. There are a couple different.
There's a couple different centuries.
There are. But yeah.
Oh, this is an 18th century. It has lavender. It's the
You know,
19th century, and
I-
it has
I'm not the bartender, but
What I'm
smoked
drinking right now is called a Naked
dust.
Ape.
naked ape.
Naked Ape. It's very good. It has banana in it.
can you smell it?
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
Like cinnamon.
It has cinnamon too. Banana and cinnamon ribbons.
A lot of power in it. Make me feel like
I think my favorite
Just
tiki
added a-
drink though is like
A Michael Jackson song to
an expedition. But they don't have that.
my
usually.
list.
It's not like a normal
playlist,
tiki.
my playing playlist that I've been running.
Normal tiki drink is
Yeah.
probably Jet Pilot.
20th century.
Gin, Blanc, and white creme de cacao. That's the little twist that makes it good. It went really well with the chocolate.
I love Dole Whip.
It's got a little cocoa with the lemon.
It's coffee and cinnamon. I think I like most tiki drinks that have cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in
cinnamon.
Cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon in it.
You're up.
Cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in.
It's got cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon in it.
Hand me
It's
that
fun to say.
empty box.
Vibes.
So I heard Smuggler's Cove shut down. Is that true? Did I make that up in my head just now?
Is that in Disney?
SF.
I never went to Lost Lake. I thought it would be there forever.
Yeah.
I was always busy. I'm just like, I'll go sometime. And
I know.
then pandemic, and then now it's gone.
It's gone forever. Yeah.
But it's fine, I guess. I don't even know what I'm missing.
That's right. It was good. I don't know if it was the best tiki drinks I've ever had though. I'm trying to think of like. I mean, the best ones are the ones that Nate makes in my own house.
Oh, of course.
So.
I mean, 3 Dots and a Dash is fun to
It's
go to.
good, yeah.
It's, you know, it's an experience. For sure. You'll get like the whole full bananas and
Yeah.
all the, you know.
The other good
beautiful
experience
glasses,
place is
and
Trader
they're
Sam's
tasty.
at Disneyland. Have you been to Trader
I
Sam's?
think I see
at
why. I
And
think
then-
your leaf switches are just a little too
They're
close.
too. Yeah, they're a little too close.
You gotta go. You got a switch adjuster?
Huh? Right
Got
now?
a switch adjuster.
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to do it.
Fix
right
it.
now. Can we do it after this game?
Yeah. We don't have to do it at all if you don't want to.
And it's just because it got warm.
The metal expanded and got closer together. I don't know. But it got warm. I don't know.
I think it just happens over time.
Blame it on the boogie.
Blame
The
it on
Jackson song.
Blame it on the boogie.
It's a good song.
Don't blame it on the sunshine.
Yeah.
Don't blame it on the moon.
It's a jam.
It's a good
I
one.
don't hear it very often. And
Wow. You're in the dead zone.
Mm-hmm. She knows where she is.
Nobody can see what I'm doing here.
Everyone dances in the dead zone.
Do whatever
It's
the
such a
fuck I
shame.
want.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
Was that too loud? I'm
That was
sorry.
A little bit. It got me in the
I died.
ear. Got me right there. What happened, Anna? You look
I
confused.
think I canceled the I accidentally canceled the countdown
The what?
on the Destruction Jackpot.
You canceled what?
The countdown on the Destruction Jackpot.
Oh, you decided no do it?
Well, I didn't know you
decided
could
no.
I
cancel
didn't know you could
I
cancel
didn't
it.
think you
think
could
you
cancel
can.
it, so I always just like press the button a lot, and then it just kind of canceled, and it dropped it, or maybe it just dropped it accidentally
maybe.
or something.
Yeah, that would be interesting if you were like, look, I got something going on right now. Drop the ball. Stop, let it
waiting
go.
for me when I get home.
Don't know what that.
Anyone want a cream egg?
What the hell is that?
Cadbury cream egg.
Oh.
You say egg?
Yeah. Am I saying it dumb again? Egg.
Egg.
What is it?
Not A.
Egg.
No.
Egg.
Egg.
Oh yeah, I can't believe this started.
Meg.
Egg.
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 Like it's got an H in it.
Oh yeah, that.
What do you say it, honey?
Yeah, I thought you said cream-aid, and I was like, is that a drink?
Cream egg too.
Is that a drink?
Like ABE.
Egg.
That's what she's referring to.
It's a Cadbury cream egg.
A Cadbury cream
In regards to the word
egg.
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 Cream egg.
I say egg like that. I say all the words with EG like that.
Egg.
Smagel.
Sorry.
That's what you're supposed to say it.
I thought it was Smeagol.
I mean, it's not a smell.
Smuggle. What other words are EG? I know I got 4. One for each of us. But I don't want to eat it right now because I just had cake and I can't eat it. But you should eat one.
I just also had cake.
I know, but I can't. It's fine. Keep eating that spring.
Fucking jangle.
Um,
Fucking jangle. You're in it now.
Lemonade with cream in it does not.
Already finished the
sounds
bag this
curdly.
week.
It sounds curdly.
It might not be curdly.
It sounds like it might get curdly.
like a custard, like a lemon custard.
I mean, that's definitely more curd.
Cream aid.
I mean,
I'm gonna try
okay.
to cancel it.
Cream egg. Aid. It's egg.
No.
Cream aid to me sounds like it's like one of those like cream sodas.
Yeah.
That's an egg.
Egg cookie?
Egg cream. Egg
Egg cream, yeah.
Egg.
Stop saying
Egg
it.
cream.
This is just how I say
I
it!
know, but please don't.
Why?
It's okay. You can say egg.
I can say
You
egg.
can say egg
It's
in your own
egg.
house. Egg.
I can't believe it's
Egg.
not how you say it. Truthfully, I'm a
Egg.
40-year-old woman who
Yeah.
said egg this way her whole life, and no one said anything until this year.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
Regional dialect.
When I was in 11th grade, I got a lot of flack for saying mom and dad instead of mom and dad.
Dad.
Yeah.
Weird. Mom
Like,
and dad.
oh, I'm sorry, do you need half? Do you need half a cup? And I'm like, no, I need half a cup. They're like, it's half. I'm like, no, it's half.
Weird. That's weird Midwestern bullying I've never heard of.
Yeah, it was just,
So crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. You got bullied.
That was where my brain
okay.
went earlier when we were talking about
The
Dark
problem
Souls.
is I
and you were
also-
like, you gotta beat a bass.
Huh?
We were talking about Dark Souls earlier, and you were like, you gotta beat a bass.
You gotta be the gal.
That's
You just put a
That's
little
where my
twist
brain
on words,
went.
but this one's pretty consistent.
it was.
Well, I
a
also-
Midwestern accent.
I grew up in a time when, like, boys, when they liked you, were just shitty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They were just shitty to you.
Yes. Sometimes they still do.
I really hope that that this generation grows out of that.
They
bullshit.
are.
I'm sure they didn't.
They're doing it. Shane.
I'm sure they did.
They're doing it. They're doing better.
Crossword.
How old were those boys?
You need help with your crossword.
Older than or younger than me.
You should have said, listen, young man.
So
I
you
don't know.
tell them you
That's all
own
I
the
got.
bar. What are they gonna say to that?
Oh, you have an 8-year-old boy. You can confirm they did not. Great.
No, they're
Cool.
better. They cry sometimes now. Right? They like know
front
their
of people.
feelings and stuff.
Oh my god.
And they're better at women. Like they're
better.
They're better at respecting women. Aren't they? Come on. They have to be at this point. Come on. It's less mean-spirited. See? See?
Baby steps.
It's baby steps. Yeah. The whole generation is way more comfortable with feelings and emotions, which is great.
That is good.
So
yes.
that's great. Step 1. Removing the patriarchy. Getting boys to have emotions correctly. Step 2. Equality.
Step 2, equality.
Hopefully. We'll see what step 2 is. He's always teasing his girlfriend, yeah. I mean, like in a mean way, or does she tease him back? Hopefully, she teases him back. You guys can't handle it though.
Yeah. They can dish it out, but they can't take
They
it.
can't take a little tease. Just a little tease.
Ridiculous.
Fucking annoying. Okay, that's good. At least she joins.
Hey, David.
Hello, David. Thank you for that. Yes, it is our Stream-a-versary, and you can say that in the chat with a hat, and then the hat will go across the screen. Oh, that's cool. She goes to league? Awesome. Is there a Bells nearby? She should bring her friends to that.
Yeah.
Get more young women into the pinball scene. Kick our asses at tournaments.
All the young ones do.
Yeah. Shout out to Danny though. She fucking world champion. How old is she? She's young. That's all I know. She used to be much
And
younger.
Cassidy, what, she got second in nationals.
She got second in nationals. She's
Oh,
also
young
very
ones.
young. Oh no, David. Your 8-year-old gotcha? I bet the 11-year-old hated that. God. Being the older sibling of a younger sibling who's good at everything.
Yeah. Or being the younger when the older is good at everything.
Okay, well, you're good at everything too.
Rachel's better at it though.
Okay, well,
Not some of the creative stuff. I know that I can do more of that than she does.
you guys are both very
She's very good at
capable
pinball.
people.
She's very good at pinball.
I'm really stupid though.
Who's stupid?
Me.
Why? What'd you do?
Because I went into the bathroom and I closed the door before I turned the light on, and I was like, "Why the fuck does Anna have disco lights in here?" But then it was just my ears.
Oh.
I also thought she had lights in there. I was like forgetting about my ears.
Well, the toilet does have lights on too when it
But
opens.
it's not one of those like disco gamer RGB. It was like that's what it looked like you had on first glance, and I was like, "No, it's just my accessories."
Yeah, the Zoomer's got reflexes. That's for sure. I
I
kind of wish that I had started pinball earlier. I would be better.
I mean, I played video games since I was a tiny kid. I should have good fucking reflexes at this point, but I think you just, as you get old, it just gets worse. Sorry, old people.
Sorry, old.
But yeah,
R.I.P.
David, that's the same with Zach and Josh, though, right? Zach always beats Josh, too.
I'm not done with this
Yeah.
game yet.
Not always,
Not
but,
always.
But often.
often does.
Well, that's the story, and now it's just canon, and that is just what's going to be considered the truth no matter what, is what I think. Because
But both of them are like
It's happened
family
often
men,
enough,
and
yes.
they don't play as often.
They
well,
don't.
and they're like lean into it, right? Like the idea. But that becomes a thing too. Like the story your family tells about you or you tell yourselves just becomes truth, whether it's really real.
Yeah. Father Time is undefeated.
Pinball reaction time and video game reaction time I don't think can be compared though.
Why?
Because like controlling a video game controller, Twitch control, like reflexes, this is like physics, like anticipating when things are gonna happen based on things you've done. I don't know, I just think digital games are different speed to them.
You think these are faster, pinball?
No,
okay.
I think video games
Are faster,
way
yeah.
faster.
Humans
So
aren't bound by
it's-
frame rate.
Yeah, exactly. I think this
Right.
is like not as fast and therefore less like less like. I mean, yes, the children have the reflexes, but you can still be good at it as an older person because
I
it's,
see, yeah.
you know,
You can still be good.
it's
yeah.
not
It's not
bound by.
It's not like
yeah.
the Twitch, the
Yeah,
crazy
exactly.
Twitchy video
Crazy
games.
twitchy. This is much more physical and therefore
Yeah.
slower. Always slower.
Call of Duty, no.
I mean, you can still be fast, but like yes, your
Yeah.
actual muscles in your fingers and stuff break down. This is like a little less susceptible, I think, to that.
I have been
In my
playing a lot of Helldivers 2.
I could be wrong.
Smashing bugs.
Smashing Bugs and
And
Robots.
robots as well.
I haven't played anything that requires like Twitch reflexes in the video game sphere in a while.
My Twitch reflexes are
I would like
always
to-
been pretty
Ready to
bad.
get back on Elden Ring.
Yeah, right. Like,
big
but I've always
DLC
been
come-
bad at Elden Ring not because of the reflexes necessarily, just because I've really
I am
bad
down
at
to play it,
strategy.
Serval. Anytime. I want to
Like, you know
die
what I mean?
every day.
Like, and maybe that's it's all built in, sort of like I
For
don't think I
Patriots,
can
his,
figure out combos and reactions and stuff, so I just don't trust myself. So I just like go after different game rule strategies rather than like relying on reaction time. I guess I haven't Yeah, I haven't played any game like that the way it's meant to be played that would rely on reaction time more. I just like kind of opt out of it on the whole, but I should try. Can't opt out of it on pinball. Well, it doesn't matter. You just have to be really accurate. Never
One of
miss.
those rhythm
Give me
games.
the thing. Okay, get it?
I was just thinking about those today. I was like, maybe I need to get back in my situation. I need to buy a new mask in order to get myself to want to use it again. Like, I think it involved buying a little bit of new gear to get me back into virtual reality space. It wouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, my 2 birthdays ago, my party was Elden Ring themed. Her outfit was amazing. Outfit, that's how
I was sad.
that's how our us
I
elder
really wanted other
millennials
people
call
to
it.
cosplay.
It was so cool. It was such a good.
It was the fucking
I
Lord
still
of
have all of the.
ceremonies
Oh
or
my
whatever
god,
they're
they're just
called.
yes, yeah. The last couple of years, my birthday's been video game themed, which has been fun.
Watch out for Suika Game Birthday. May 2024. Fruit game.
So many fruits. No. But well, the weird thing I was thinking about, I was like, actually, right after Elden Ring, I played. I can't believe it was within the past year. Tears of the Kingdom, because it was this like obsession for like 4 months of
Well,
time
it
and
was
then done.
80s and then
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, after
Hades was
that,
last year.
yes, Hades and then Tears. But I can't believe Tears of the Kingdom was in the past year. Like that feels so much farther.
You just played
ago.
it for
So
like, a lot
much.
for a shorter period of time.
I
than
know.
Most of the games you played
It was my
recently.
whole world, though. Tonight is Bunny versus Godzilla. Yeah, we haven't really talked about the bunnies versus.
I mean, tomorrow's Easter.
It's Easter.
Tomorrow's Easter.
That's why we're festive. I sucked. It's Yanners.
Plus, look, we have bunny ears on here too.
Oh yes, these are our horns. Our Ghidorah horns.
Nudgedora
Ghidorah.
horns.
We're not Ghidoras. Now I'm gonna shape the Ghidoras. I like that better.
Bunny versus Godzilla. It would be cool to have a bunny action or something in the Godzilla universe. That'd be nice.
A bunny mech.
Yeah, like a big bunny that Godzilla fights. I don't know. I like that idea.
Doesn't usually fight
Weird shit.
reptile-ish creatures or like bugs or piles
Usually
of
the
sludge.
bugs are with him, like Mothra.
Yeah, Mothra's his friend.
I got my ass kicked by a young man once.
Once? One time?
Many times. There was I'm not gonna say the name. There's one kid who I think we've all played where you're just like, dial it back.
Raymond
kid.
Davidson?
No. Ray is a child compared to us. But he is a grown man.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a son of somebody that has played in. Never mind. We're on the internet.
Yeah, we're on the
I'm not gonna smack talk a 10-year-old who
10.
really kicked my
But we
ass.
could.
But he also had a tendency to do like some rage tilty kind of stuff where I'm just like, okay, kid, you're 10. Like, dial that back.
That's what I do. I'm an adult. I rage tilt. Let him have his rage.
No! Every time you rage tilt and it's in a tournament, I tell you that you better be fucking careful because you get the wrong tournament director and they'll DQ you for that shit. You gotta be careful with that. Depends on what kind of rage tilt we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
true.
Have we talked about Walt
You
Wood?
didn't get kicked out of a tournament and then took a video of yourself taking a dump, so, you know.
Have we talked about Walt Wood? Have
We
you
did
guys
not.
all
We
heard
did not.
about Walt Wood?
We did not talk about
It's
Mr.
very
Wood.
surprising because he's so nice. Like, in person, he's always says hi to me.
But he is a hothead when he plays.
But I guess so. Like, I was very surprised to hear this situation.
There is a competitive pinball player who was upset about something that happened at a show. He said some names to the volunteer. They were not happy. He got kicked out of the show, and then to express his
Displeasure.
yes with the ruling, he videoed himself taking a dump as a metaphor for how he felt about it.
Yeah, we haven't seen it.
I think wherever it was taken down.
Really?
You can't take a shit on the internet without it being behind a paywall, okay? It's just not a thing.
But why? I mean,
You'll get it taken down unless you have it behind a paywall.
I know, swear. Same with me. Like, he was always really nice.
I told him like this
especially
to make
during-
it so Glow can't talk. Maybe she's laughing too hard.
I know, I love it. I love Giggle is the best fucking thing.
The shit paywall.
So
Keep
yeah.
on OnlyFans, guys.
I don't know. I mean, I would say that nothing is acceptable in terms of mistake to be rude to a volunteer scorekeeper, but I'm assuming that wrong score was put in or something that was not favorable.
Yeah. I've heard a story. I don't know both sides of the story, so
Okay.
I don't want to like just say
Yeah.
one side.
But hey,
But-
Walt, if you're watching, come on, Hot Nudge, and tell your side
Yeah,
of the
you
story.
can tell your story, but you got to keep a cool head.
Keep cool head.
Keep a cool head about it.
And you can't take
No pooping.
No pooping on stream with us.
Unless it's behind the paywall, okay?
You can poop if you're
that's a
on stream and you have to
tier
go to the
3
bathroom.
subscription.
Go to the bathroom, but there will be no filming of it.
This is jokey. We're joking.
We are joking.
I only heard about it, and it gets sensationalized in the story, although it's a pretty sensational story.
It
But I
sounds
agree.
great.
Walt has only ever been anything nice and fun around me, and and normal pinball levels of excitement and frustration
Right.
or whatever.
Right.
And but I get it. Like,
What happened?
Stuck in the boys.
Which boys? Oh, it does that all the time. Just hit the flippers a lot. Just keep hitting the flippers. Just keep hitting them. Both at the same time. Okay, it went a little bit further.
what boys?
Where's it stuck?
It's stuck in between. It'll come out. Just keep hitting the
wait.
flippers. Don't tell!
You tilt it.
No, it's
Oh,
not
it's
gonna
really
come out
stuck.
now.
we gotta get it off.
It won't.
It's really stuck now.
Yeah.
It's because I wasn't even trying to hit a ramp. I hit the fucking spinner by Mechagodzilla, and he turned into a little Tony Hawk pinball and went up into the habit trail. And then if it's not going fast enough, it just trickles down there and it gets stuck in between the boys. So that was what
Stuck
happened.
in between the boys.
Play by play.
Stuck in between the boys.
Alright. So I might as well do the thing while this is off to fix the switch too.
Anna's gonna completely replace her flipper coils and install cooling fans during this ball stuck.
You don't need to install cooling fans. I don't recommend
Take care of that.
buying any things that hold your flippers up. That's a way to kill your coils.
It's like this switch here.
Never independently held a pinball glass before. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I've had like a finger on it when people like pull it down and do so.
Ooh, see that girl.
Last time we were at G-Baby 2, there was a game we worked on in one of the back rows, and they stuck the glass up against the wall that's by like the kiss that's all over there on that wall by the
Yeah.
bathroom with the like, metal.
Like where that other computer station is?
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there?
like in between that and the games, the glass was like resting, and somebody went and like sat down and had like basically like their back against the wall. I didn't realize they were standing up against glass, and like nothing happened. But whoever was fixing the game went and they're like, "Hey, you get that glass behind you." And they were like, "Oh my god!" And then
I'm terrified of like
realized
because
that they were
it's-
sitting up against glass.
It's the edge. So like when you put it down on like a hard surface, that's where things can like you get one little crack and then it shatters like crazy.
fine. I don't need to play pinball.
Hotlands hints.
Me!
Do you want to wear the ears again? Birthday girl? They are pretty comfortable, the ears. Hey, the apple cart. Welcome.
Oh my god. How many apples you got in that cart? Who laughing at?
Who said did a Tony Hawk into the habit trail?
Me!
Amazing. Amazing.
Because I was in this area trying to start a mode,
Yeah.
and it like
Jumped
off
Yeah.
of the fucking
And that's when they
Mechagods
get
still,
stuck.
and then it just went like blip, and then it wasn't going fast enough,
That
so it got
happens
stuck.
sometimes.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do. I do. From the tangerine. From the tambourine. I don't know what.
I like tangerines.
I'm
though.
dumb. I'm so dumb. Shall we play another?
Last game.
Is this the last game?
I don't know.
How many games more? 100?
What time is it?
I'm good. I can play longer. It's only a 9:20.
It's only a 9:20.
It's only
It's only a 9:20.
Well, I started it and I just left everybody in the same order,
I
but
see that.
I don't know how to move it around.
What?
I mean, what? When it's like doing
You
the
were in the
countdown.
video.
You're the one who would know. You're the one who
I
taught
only
the
know.
world.
I only know when you're like starting it, not like when you're in the you like another game. Everybody's already logged in and like how to move them around.
Interesting. I don't know.
I only know how to move
No one
around,
knows.
like the one that's like active or whatever. Like you just start flipping the flippers, and then you like grab one of them and you can move that around.
Yeah.
I like how I made my ears into horns. But they're kind of disturbing now.
They're like
They're just like little like wind-blown
curved.
like you're
Yeah.
scaredy rabbit.
Wait, let me see.
I try to make them like my head, my own. Make them like Loki horns, curve them backwards.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen the
I see the
second
vision.
season of Loki.
I'm so disappointed with it. I can't talk about it. I mean, I like all the actors and I like, I just the writing. I just don't understand why they make the decisions they do to make it so
Yeah.
boring. Ugh. But I feel like I'm missing something. Like, what pill am I not taking before I watch this show that everybody else likes?
I don't think you're the only person that felt that way.
It's like, it has so many things working for it. And again, it might have been the writer's strike. I like to blame it on the writer's strike.
It could be.
That,
They forced it too quickly after
which
the
is
strike.
why, like, narratively, it's just like the worst thing ever. When they have like all of these amazing actors and they have the production value and they just can't make a story happen within the space and CGI and all the resources. You can't tell me a story that's compelling. Like, everyone's working the exact same level of hard to put that hour of television show out. And it could just be so much better if it was written better, which is like, it's an interesting thing to realize about the power of the actual, like, editing and narrative and scripts. I mean,
Your ears were like.
yeah. I did
Wind
Loki. I did
blown.
Loki ears. I did Loki
blown.
horns. Trying. What can I say?
They look like
They don't look. I'm looking at them. It doesn't look that
maybe like
bad.
a really specific theme. But I'll try to find it.
So on Godzilla, other than Rodan, how do you get multipliers?
I don't think
I don't think there's a
there
way.
are. There are no shot multipliers. It's all about like doing things to multiply the value of like the destruction jackpot or the
But
Yeah.
what if every time you go for the destruction jackpot, you miss? You hit the right ramp, it goes halfway up, and then goes down.
But what if that
That would be like
happens?
3 times. To
Shoot later. Adjust your shot.
Oh,
Learn from your mistakes and don't do it the same way the next time. I know, it's the worst.
Did you hear earlier when I was like, miss, catch, miss, catch, miss, catch? You should have seen how many times I missed on
Oh,
Cactus
man.
Canyon when we had to play in the women's.
Dude,
I missed 5 times in a row until it finally took the ball into the out lane. It was like, you know what? You're not going to save that one more time. It's going to go right down to the second
I did
right
not
out
use a
lane.
lot of words to say get good, but I will say, like, pinball has taught me more about that, like, adage, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results than anything else in life. And I'm, you know,
I just
again,
happen to always miss the same way. Over and
Your ears
over.
remind me of this video of like a filter that like goes across cats, then they move and it makes them look fucking goofy, and then he draws them. But this one in particular,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's just like
this is what you watch. This is what you watch on the TikTok. Oh, that's good though.
Jane's turn.
These results are fantastic.
his face is long. So good.
Sorry, but
That
that's
one.
You guys can't see what we're seeing, but it's good.
Is that one too? That's the one.
Cat vids.
You can post it in Discord.
Everything I know is a meme.
Is it beyond the paywall good? It's cat videos.
Yeah, it's still a cat
I
video.
don't think it's beyond any paywall. They are funny. The thing about cats is they're funny because they're stupid.
Oh my god. Hurts.
I want to
Should I go for it?
cats.
Whose turn is it? I believe it's Glow
What are you
Skulls.
afraid of?
I don't know.
Loops, comboing ramps.
Can you push me in the
I comboed
Spinners?
a ramp once.
I forgot to tag Nudge Magazine and they just
The left spinner. I was gonna do it too, and I kept taking out my phone, and then I was like, "No, don't be on your phone,
Edit.
Jane."
How do I
Even though I
edit
knew
it?
I was gonna do it.
edit.
And I ended up looking at an email, and I get very distracted.
What is your Anna? What is your favorite stratagem weapon in Helldivers 2?
Oh wow, that came across super much clearer.
I'm a
than
shotgun lady, the breaker, and I can't stop. I've tried other weapons, and I just love the breaker. I think it's so.
Did I tell you that I've gotten on the side of TikTok where it's like lady gamers, and they're always just
Ooh,
like,
that's fun.
hello,
That's a
and then
thing.
all the
Well,
chats are just like,
God, I
make me a sandwich, bitch!
It's
And then
crazy,
she
it's still
annihilates
like-
all of
it's
them.
Still
That
like
sounds
that.
so good.
And
That
I
sounds
just like keep getting more of them.
That
I'm
is
like,
funny.
I'll keep watching this.
That is fine.
I will support this content. That side of TikTok.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on
So I shouldn't do it.
what's her name? Tactical Grandma side
Yeah,
of TikTok.
Tactical Grandma. Yeah, I followed her,
Yeah,
and she's like a grandma.
she is a grandma, and she
Yeah, she's
is
probably
like
our age.
no, she's older.
Little.
She's in her 60s.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe 50s.
50s as a smoker.
Yeah.
She looks like she's in her 60s.
Well, that's rude. I'm sorry.
That's only rude if you think looking your age is bad.
Well, I don't know if that's her age though. What? Did I not tag it?
I don't know.
I tagged it in the comments.
Oh, I'm gonna take it.
Then you can check
I'm
it.
gonna look up how old Tactical Grandma is.
Actual.
Hey Alexa, how old is Tactical Grandma?
This might answer your question. Tactical Grandma is 59 years old.
59. Alexa fucking knew. She's fucking made it. Tactical Grandma's made it.
She has made it. I thought she was in her 60s. Close to it.
Yeah.
I want to be tactical grandma. I mean, I'm not going to be grandma.
Alexa, how old is Timothée Chalamet?
Timothy Chalamet is 27 years old.
I was going to say
27!
His whole frontal lobe's developed. He's good to go.
He is developed. I mean, he does have a very large head.
He has.
Well, it's his hair.
His hair. That's his hair.
He is the leads on all guys. You know, he's ready to be the Messiah.
Yeah, I watched Dune
Happy
2.
Easter.
I watched Dune 2.
I want Easter to be about Dune.
Dune the movie?
Yeah.
All day cookie
Not
dough.
the movie. The book. I mean, it's the story.
I mean,
The lore.
it's such
the
a weird
canon.
thing. So
It's great.
in the books, I'm told that I don't know if you want
Just
spoilers.
read the
You want
book.
spoilers.
Just read
For
the
the
book.
book?
Just read the
I mean,
book.
I don't know if the movie's gonna follow the book because I hear it gets
I-
real weird.
I've only seen the first 2 movies because that's all that's come out.
I've never read the books. I just know about it from TikTok.
Okay.
But it's Timothy
Yeah,
and
spoiler for a
Zendaya have
6-year-old
babies.
book.
Oh, okay.
And then one of the babies turns out to be a real crazy thing.
But
Okay, I don't want to spoil the movie.
well, they changed the movie from the book. The new movie. They changed certain things.
What did they change? You know?
Yeah, they changed who kills Baron Harkonnen, for example.
Okay, who's Baron Harkonnen again?
He's the Skarsgård,
Skarsgård.
the old Skarsgård that is
Big oily
gross.
Skarsgård.
Big oily
Oh,
Skarsgård.
okay, yeah.
Big oily Skarsgård.
He was in Thor.
Oh, it's Mike. It's Mike. It's me.
He was in Thor. He was in so many things.
He's in Thor. He's in
Was he even?
Nymphomaniac.
Was he
He's
even in
in
Thor? Like I don't.
He's in Good Will
Oh
Hunting.
my god!
I've never seen
so you've never seen Good Will Hunting?
No, I don't want to.
Wow, I think it would explode your brain.
I hate it.
You've never seen it, but you hate it.
How do you know you hate
Oh
it?
my
When I've
God.
never seen it.
Because I.
Oh,
just
maybe
have a
if you
feeling.
had seen it when it
It's
came
about
out.
a bunch of boys, and I'm tired of it.
Oh my
I'm already
god!
tired of it.
I feel like you may have gone on a different. Yeah, you're
Gone on a what path?
I don't know.
What path was wrong with my path?
Nothing is
What's
wrong
wrong
with
with
your
my current path?
There's nothing wrong with your path.
Yeah, it's
except for
great.
you absolutely hate boys that are good at things and know it.
Yes, and I always will, and I feel like everyone else should as well.
Anna's
Boys who are good at things
opinions.
need to be more humble. Women who are good at things are very humble. Usually.
What's wrong with women who are good at things that aren't humble?
I think that they're too much like boys. I say boys should be more humble, and women just keep doing what they want to do.
Which kaiju?
What are you at? Are you
Evera. I'm gonna
are
go
you
Evera.
close to the
Insects.
I
multi-ball?
always go Titanosaurus. I'm gonna go Evera.
Yeah, that's true. You want to know if you're close to the if you're gonna bring a multi-ball into it or not. That's the key decision point.
I hate boys in general. Even when they're bad at stuff.
I think all people should be proud
Come
of what they're
on,
good at.
that was
They
barely
can
a
be
move.
proud and not be overconfident.
What is overconfident?
I'll tell you, it's when you're too confident.
I think
Oh my
I think
God.
your
What?
I think sometimes your definition of confident is just like having confidence is good. Being a dick is not good.
Cocky.
Cocky, yeah.
I mean, it's got the word
I
cock
guess.
in it. It's literally named for the way men are. I think. Or peacocks, perhaps. Preening and proud. They all came
Shit.
from somewhere.
I started my mecha.
Overconfidence, you know when you see it?
Naked, multi-ball.
Naked.
I don't know, I mean... Overconfidence just seems like...
I mean, I actually. Okay, here's this video. I know you've seen it. This is a meme, and it is like a parrot doing like a mating dance, and then it is a person doing what the parrot is doing, and he's just like,
I don't know. I
I can imagine bird content though.
Oh, I mean,
It's great.
My favorite
I watch
is-
Sarah Smack. When she does the like dancing like chickens. Have you seen that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah. Her and her friends
Oh.
dance like cocks.
There's this one video where it's like a bird that's like all snuggled up in like inside of a box, like barely poking out, and there's another bird that like does like the kisses on the top of the head, and then it's like backs away and poses, and then it's like love you, and then like whips his head back around to make
Birds.
sure the other bird
Birds.
They're
Nothing
now,
beats hat, though.
Just picture all dinosaurs acting like birds. Like the mating dance of the T-Rex.
Have you seen the bird singing the?
That's how I
the
feel
cookie
every
song?
time I'm waiting for it to give me my ball back when I get it in for like T-Rex chase.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you
You'll see the
doing?
cookie song.
What are you doing, T-Rex?
Or a bird
Talking about the pinball.
singing the tune to September.
I don't know. Anybody who's seen around acting overconfident is annoying to watch that. It is. Oh yeah, that's an overconfident bird right there. Singing that cookie song. But also, I had a cockatiel that looked exactly like that. I named him Apollo, the god of sun, sunny, for those cheeks.
Now it's a
He
trend
died.
amongst parrot
Birds
TikTok.
die, but not African parrots, the ones like that.
This is the one.
That reminds me of so many people playing pinball. Oh my god, people wearing headphones walking up to a pinball machine.
The other bird is like
Love it.
not even
I
paying
love
attention.
it. Okay, we need to have like TikTok cam. Seriously,
Yeah, we do.
bad content.
This is when these people do
Oh
this.
yeah. I mean that's exactly what
Yeah.
Smash does. Like,
Yeah.
Reenacting bird videos. It's fun to dance.
What about
on.
blurred lines pigeon?
Oh.
Oh, I had a ball back there?
Well, he's funky.
Did you
It's a
just
bad
play a
song,
multi-ball without a ball?
And I got an
No, I
achievement.
had two. You cheated!
It's okay. It's okay when it's not for real competitions, I think.
That is one of the only things about wearing headphones. I was playing with somebody that was wearing headphones, and they had one ball, and they were in multi-ball, and I was like, you have one ball and multi-ball. You have one ball and multi-ball.
I can't hear
You have one
anything.
ball and multi-ball. And I was like trying to yell it at them, and they couldn't hear me, and I didn't want to touch them while they were playing,
In the
because that's
women's
rude.
World Championship finals, I had to like wave in front of someone's face because we were playing players 1 and 3, and they were playing the ball of player 2, and I was just
Yeah.
like,
I watched
okay,
one.
headphones on, and I was like, no, you're not playing the right ball.
Oh, Jane had a ball stuck in the left in lane wire earlier during multi-ball. What? Except you did just snitch.
What? I didn't even know that.
Flip it.
If I had known that,
Look it up.
Footage or it didn't happen.
but also if I had known that, I would have probably worked harder to not free that ball because we're not playing in a real competition. However, I had no idea. I am ridiculously scrupulous about it in actual competitions to
Yes.
the point that I probably shouldn't. Like,
No, you.
it's whatever, but it bugs me.
You're
'Cause it's hard to
reasonable.
know, like, so many people, it happens to a lot of people, and a lot of people do literally nothing about it and get as much mileage out of it as they can. And there's like a fine line between like shooting around a little bit, before
and
just
free it.
before like losing control of your ball or like, dropping up insane, but people who act like they don't know what the hell is going on or that they're supposed to do that, it bothers me. Because it is an extreme advantage.
Yes.
Honestly, and here's the thing: if it were like, I don't know, if everyone just decided it were okay man, that would be annoying, but like, I might be okay with it. Like, same with best saves. Like, if everyone just said, okay, this is what we're doing now, fine.
Well,
I
it
might
depends on how it's
I
stuck,
might
though.
get
If it's
good.
stuck where it'll
Oh,
never free
never
itself,
free
then
itself,
you
that's
would
one.
literally, it's just like.
But if it's like stuck in a way that the ball could, like another ball could free it, like it's almost strategic to be like, okay, I'm gonna like avoid
Right.
that.
But that's why if you trap it under a flipper, you can play that. Like, you can play that way.
I know, which is weird. So it's like, if it's freeable by the player.
Like, if it's strategy that the player themselves did in order to hold the ball.
But I almost,
So that's just like
I
almost
almost
just
feel like if it's
trapping.
resting on something, it's the same argument in a way. If it's like just resting. Well, I guess you're right, because they're making the decision to not touch that flipper. Like they're handicapping themselves with the flipper in order to
Especially
keep that
if it's
one
like
there,
an
which is
upper
why
flipper,
the
so they have
Jaws.
to,
That's
like,
like the whole Jaws
stage flip.
reason. Yeah, the reason that's in there is like that idea. But
Look at all those completed battles.
the thing is when it happens, and I've read everything that I have been able to find written about this on Tilt forums and Discord about that rule in particular, is it's so difficult to get it enforced before it does the damage it's going to have done already, and there's really no reversal of that. So it
Like, if
It
you watch
hurts.
somebody get 30 million on their multi-ball when they have a ball stuck
by the
somewhere.
time you're not allowed to interfere with their game, you're not allowed to stop them. You have to get someone who might be allowed to stop them. But by the time that happens,
they'll probably be out
so
of the
much
multi-ball.
they'll probably be out of the multi-ball, or that damage has been so done that there's no like way to reverse the points because there's no way to report how many points they got, the point that the ball was stuck. And so it's just very much this like ethical, purely ethical thing that's you hope pinball karma comes around and fixes for you.
Yeah.
And that's there have been like a lot of moments lately, things like that, like what to share with new players about those rules. And this is not even remotely the same, but similarly, I've been playing with a bunch of new players who are very much into the, and I did the same thing, starting a 4-player game when it's not they're not player 1.
Yeah.
And I remember when I first got told not to do that, it like kind of annoyed me. I was like, man, what? Like, someone was like, don't ever start a 4-player game when you're not player 1 because you might want to move the game back out
Right.
of position, or there may be many reasons, or especially in Game of Thrones, like house choices and things
Yeah.
like that, or like
So if like one time too many on Game of
if you're
Thrones
not
and you're
the
fucking locked in
first
for life.
person, don't start the game because a lot of games auto punch if you don't show up. But a lot of people don't know that, and I get they think they're being helpful. They're just like, here's and it's in, and they don't know rules about tilt or touching another person's ball in play. And when I first heard it, I thought that was just somebody who was like
Being too.
too extra about
Yeah.
about stuff. And as the years have gone on, I've noticed like, yeah, you never do that. Major competitions, people never do that.
Right.
And in lower
I've definitely
tier,
come across things where it's like the game has already started on player 1.
yeah, and you're like,
I'm just
well,
okay.
you don't expect that. So I'm wondering though, when it's an okay time to tell people that do that not to do that, and how to do that in a
Yeah.
way that's not like super intense or like. And
Like, you don't want to
similarly,
scare 'em off.
a similar thing happened to someone at the Sunday night tournament that I played in Sunday, who was a newer player but has been playing recently and pretty intensely. Flipped through, was like flipping through the bonus of another player's ball
Oh,
to
yeah.
get it to the next player. So like
Yeah.
someone finished their ball
And they walk away.
and they walked away and the bonus count was happening, and then I was the next player to play, but this other player was like, I know how to make this end quicker, and walked up and started flipping to end the bonus count. And
Yeah.
like me and the player who walked away were both just like, never do that. Like, don't, and this player was just like, a little like,
Why?
what? Like,
Yeah.
whoa, because they were just like, well, I know the thing that if you double flip, they just learned this thing, but don't understand that, like,
Some
If
players
anything-
don't do that on purpose. Some players
You don't know
want
what
it to
the
run
tilt
through.
is. If the tilt had run, like if it was like on a tilt, or if that player had affected my game in any way, they would have been disqualified. And like never walk up and touch the game when it's not your ball specifically. And yeah, it's just hard to know when to like tell people about that. Like people who are like rising up pretty fast and playing. Yeah, they all gotta learn sometime. Hopefully that person never does that again. I don't know. It's fine.
Ah, you flop.
That, you know,
Are you mad about getting 250 million
I
on
wanted to
that?
finish it. I wanted to flee. But that's fine.
Goro.
I was so close. I have an extra or two.
Extra. I don't even know what the ruling would like. I get it would be interference. I've literally never had someone whose ball it wasn't coming up to play in between two other people's balls be like, I'm gonna flip through this bonus count for you guys. Like touch the machine.
Now, I will say, it's very tempting. Like, if you were playing somebody that had a really good ball on Deadpool,
Yeah,
and then they walk away and it's doing that, and it's just like running, and you're like, okay, come on, don't be a dick. Like, we know it was a good ball, and it's like keeps running. I get the temptation, but just don't do it.
And again, yes, you can be seen as being a dick, but people are well within their rights to not want to flip through, because again, if you happen to flip it and it does something to the next player's game, like dangers or tilts them,
Yeah.
you're disqualified, you know?
Oh yeah, it doesn't do it.
Huh? What'd she say? Something about doesn't do it?
I don't know. Oh, Monster Zero. What are you drinking?
Did I tell you that I got to
Water
Gappa
cooler.
and then it
Is it really?
I didn't get it
one of my
because I
boxes.
fucked up.
What happened?
It was just a dumb thing where I got it
What?
to
Strawberry
trap the
juice.
Gappa and I like jacked it in a way where I lost it and so it did me like mad about getting Monster Zero but not actually getting it trapped in, whereas it doesn't actually give you Monster Zero. It's just like, oh, you failed. Start over again.
I played the Elvira a couple times lately because other people put it in there. Like, we didn't put it in our tournaments lately because of reasons. But it's been in a couple tournaments I played lately at Williams. I'm like, I guess I should practice it to play it more often. I mean, I love the game. She's mean. But she's fair. It's such a good game. And so flowy, and
Yeah.
I do like it a lot. And like knowing the rules about the Hand of Fate and all that. It's a very deep game. Party Monsters. We miss Party Monsters.
I
at
do miss
Logan.
Fire Monsters.
Oh, it's simple in the way that House of Horrors is not. Yeah. Party Monsters holds up so well. We played it at Starfighters. I happened to end up on that game a few times at Starfighters Pinball Festival and had to remember how to play it. The only place that I've played here in Chicago is at Galloping Ghost. They have all three Elvira machines in fantastic condition there.
Super jack on this. I don't think I've ever gotten.
Victory multi-ball!
Woo! Let's go!
I actually saw, and maybe it was a scam, but I saw a scared stick for less than 10 grand for sale.
I mean,
I haven't seen them for less than 10 in a long time.
it's that backlash.
It's just the classic
Yeah.
Elvira game.
With that backlash.
I don't think that
That's-
there's going to be a lot of places that'll do those backlash games like they used to.
No, I mean, that's a...
Last one I can think of is
The way they
Terminator
don't-
3.
The way they give away translates like candy, even though they're not like that cheap, but like back day and American football and Jersey track. Yes, everybody gives away their translates. Maybe you, us, Stern,
Yeah.
whatever. But I'm not saying that those should be a thing. It's just, it is. It's like a relic. The same way like tons of toys and crazy bills of materials are like, you know, put into these old games
Yeah.
that they didn't have restrictions on anything. It's not necessarily a good thing. But yeah. That's Scared Stiff.
Something in that building wants you to hit it.
You never see Scared Stiff back boxes up on walls. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're always going to be part of the game
I
somehow.
get it.
You got a heat ray.
I know, but did it give me the super jackpot?
I don't know. It's still going through all the things.
We still got a lot of animations to look at. I still don't know. I don't know what it would have been.
Shoot 9 more jackpots to light 8x super jackpot.
I already did. I mean, I did that once already.
Okay.
All right, then you must have got it.
I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've never gotten it. I don't think.
well,
Maybe I did.
well,
I never.
I didn't hear it go.
yeah. I also did 178 Monster Zero, so you'll know if that's like the best one you've ever gotten. Right?
Did you hear it go?
No.
I don't know.
Ooh, 35 times 3.
Why did you say that?
I don't know.
She's gonna know.
That's what I do every time.
Well, you rush it because that everybody rushes the shot when they're excited about the shot. That's the. Nobody ever misses late
Oh, yeah, fuck
on
it up.
something they're waiting for, like ever.
All right.
Go.
Bridge.
That'll still
Feels a
beat
little
it.
different after the whole
Try it
Baltimore
again.
thing, doesn't it?
Oh Jesus!
Wah, wah.
I never thought about that, but yeah, I guess people would.
Oh,
Sorry, I
son
mentioned
of a
it.
whore.
No, I
It's a
mean,
Godzilla trope long before human disaster struck.
honestly,
Where's my ball? Where's my ball? It's missing.
Here it is.
There it is.
a failure. It's
Oh, yeah.
actually surprising
She
it
loves
hasn't
to do
happened
this,
before. You know, like. It's. Can you imagine if it had happened at noon
I know. I
or
think about
9
that.
a.m.?
I think about that all the time.
Like,
Like, it was horrible.
But the fact that it happened when it happened was the best case scenario.
Yeah.
And that it wasn't really like anyone's fault at the moment. Or at least they're saying, you know,
It's mainly like
Best case
lax
scenario.
regulations and, you know.
yeah. But even like just the freak action of the fact that like the tower could have gone out on that barge and it could have easily missed the main support just system of the bridge. Like, anyway, I am way more into Godzilla than I've ever been after like the new movies. And
Did
the
you see
show.
Minus Zero?
Yeah, I saw Minus Zero and I saw the show on Apple, the Monarch show,
Okay.
and at the
I heard
same
it was a
similar times.
little like Charlie loved. He watched a couple of episodes.
There's
but we
old
only-
Kurt Russell in it.
I
Yeah.
love
And
Kurt Russell.
little Russell.
Young Russell.
Yeah. I really liked it. I really liked the CGI in it. I thought they did a great job with that. The monsters in the show are good and like satisfying.
Okay.
Which is the whole point. Like I kind of think Godzilla. You're waiting for the moment that the thing shows up.
Yes.
You know, and it's like a lot of slow and like. Yeah, I don't want to really care about getting into like the value of the emotional story behind it, and there definitely is some of that.
Less human condition in Godzilla.
But
What?
wait, what do I love? Oh, hi, little Godzilla. The
Oh, the
Monarch
Monarch show.
and I liked it a lot more after. actually seeing -0, which was like I was just finishing that up, and I'm like, oh, because I'm getting a lot of like the same, I guess, lore points. We're all in like again together with this. We're all kind of coming together, right? Like
Right.
the jet fighters and the heat ray and just a lot of things. Because I hadn't really been. I had tried to watch some of the older movies, but all this new stuff
I thought I was gonna stop my
put
drink.
it in better context than the new like Kong versus Godzilla movies.
Oh.
That the Sega game is more connected to than this other stuff. So.
I had another extra ball, but I guess I don't. Did I already play it?
You do in the form of ball 3.
I guess I have all three.
Come together.
Oh,
It's up to you.
Ugh.
sorry.
What's your pleasure?
Everyone around the world.
Come on! Last time I did that, I did it right in Jane's ear. I don't know.
Right in her ear?
I mean, I just kind of screamed in her vicinity.
Yeah. Usually that hurts your ears.
It builds character.
Yeah.
I'm feeling sheepish.
Super.
A billion ball 2. That's right.
Thank you. Thank you, Bruiser. It's a good ball, too. I forget how to get the thing I want to get, though. King of the Monsters or whatever. I tried to get it one time when it took me like 45 minutes to even get to a spot that I was thought would give it to me, but then it didn't. And I was very upset. Very upset.
I'm having a hard time feeling bad.
I know. I'm sorry. Because I no one cares. It's cool.
You know how many times I finished 2 modes in Godzilla? Like 4, maybe. And they were all at like Rachel's house.
You gotta come over more.
It's expensive.
You qualified it once and drained? Yeah. I didn't. I thought I should have qualified it. I forget how you do it. Do you have to do all the cities? Or no, you have to get to level 8 and have done Planet X.
Okay. So all the things, and then all the things, and then all the things. I'm assuming that the playfield tells you when you get it.
You don't have. Yeah, the playfield should tell you when you get it, but I thought I should have gotten it, and then I didn't get it, and I was very upset. I was upset. I have a
Don't
record.
have to do all the things to get Planet X.
I know that.
I've gotten Planet X before, and I have definitely not
You
done
have to
it.
finish either
But King of the Monsters is
Monster
different.
Zero or
Yeah, you.
Wrath of
Yes.
Mecha, Godzilla, whatever.
Right,
And
and
then,
which I did.
then you had it.
That's right, and I did Planet. I don't think I did Planet X because that wasn't in the rules. It didn't say anything about Planet X. It just said do King of the Monsters and get to level 8, and that's what I did. But apparently, you have to beat Planet X first, or play it, or whatever. Very annoying. It was very annoying, but I did get 5 billion points in that game, and that was my best game ever, and it will ever be. But after that 45-minute game of fucking pinball, I was like, do I want to play this anymore?
I'm always, when I have a really good game, I'm like,
It's like, that was a long time. It's a lot of work. Celebration. Should I get, how are you guys feeling? Everyone chilling?
I mean, this can be your last game if you want.
Oh, we can chill. I don't know. I have booze to drink. We could also stop. We could also start.
We already started. I think it's been like almost 3 hours.
Yeah, we should look at the thing.
2 hours and 51 minutes.
Yeah, almost 3 hours.
Thanks, Jaden.
Jaded knew.
Where does it say it? Wow.
Boogie Wonderland.
There's a I'm usually not into TikTok dance things, but there is a Blue Monday one.
Is there?
Yeah.
Blue Monday's one of my favorites.
So it's like two people, which
Yeah.
I saw this, I was like, we should do this.
Okay.
Because one person goes like, shh, 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 and the other person goes, shh, 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 and then go, do, 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 do. And they look like they're in a fight.
Yeah. That's good.
And it's really cute.
That sounds great. I love
I
that.
really liked
I
it.
love that.
I'm
I
into
love
it.
Blue Monday, so I don't know why, but I do.
I'm gonna show it to you. Blue Monday trend. Find a good one. No, that's not a good one. No, there's a good one. There's a good one. There's a good one. There's like two girls that do it, and they're really good at it.
Good. Doesn't usually get that far, and then it's more
Let me
embarrassing.
see what these bitches do. Not as good. No. I should have favorited the girls that did it. They did it so well.
Have you seen the trend where it's 3 people, but you don't know it's 3 people, and it's only 2 people, and then one person comes
Yeah.
from the middle and they put their glasses down?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. I love that too. We
Okay, is
look
it my
at TikTok
turn?
a lot. Yeah.
Maybe it's this one. No. I'll find those bitches. I'll find them. I'll find them.
Did I tilt? When did I tilt? I don't remember tilting. I don't think I tilted.
I tilted twice.
If I tilted, I wasn't here for it.
Wow.
So I'm sad that Easter's almost here because Easter is the best candy season there
We'll
is.
be able to get all of it on sale in about 2.5 days.
No, you can't even find robin's eggs anymore. They're all sold out, and I don't know why they don't just make more robin's eggs every year.
I feel like there's a bunch of Walgreens. I just didn't like buy them.
Robin's eggs?
I think so.
Then you should have bought them. If you see a bag of
I
robin's
wasn't
eggs,
aware.
I
of
went
the
to Target
high
today.
demand for them.
and I looked everywhere. I finally found some in like one of the end caps by the what's it called?
They're
The
just
grocery-
chocolate eggs that look like more realistic.
No.
What?
No. Robin's eggs are little. They're Whoppers. They're
Oh.
essentially Whoppers with candy coating.
Okay.
It's amazing. The Reese's Pieces eggs, yes, we've already had 2 packages of those in this house. Yeah, those are also very good. And you can't get them.
So what is it trying to tell you to do? Is
can't
it
get 'em.
Destruction jackpot?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah. It's time.
What's the thing at the?
Yeah, it's
What's it trying
destruction
to
up
do?
there, and I don't want to do destruction.
Oh.
I don't why.
I haven't seen Pickle all night. Where's Pickle?
When I came in.
Oh, Tank is lit. That's why.
It's probably with me.
It's just Tank is lit.
Pickle's with me. Pickle's with me. Pickle's always with me.
Can I go see?
I'm gonna go see Pickle.
I don't know that that's true, but he's not the best where he is. I've seen lots of
Hey, extra ball.
I'm just like way less excited about Easter than most people.
I don't have like any reason to celebrate. at the moment. I would love to eat like a sick ass dinner. But
I used to.
I don't have anyone around me that eats Easter dinner, so.
Sick ass dinners are always good. I would love one of those too.
It was just a great like ham and potatoes.
Oh man, Easter ham, hell yeah. Let's get some potatoes. I had these great, they were basically stockings, okay, Christmas stockings, but big Easter eggs filled with like tinsel, you know, and just candies and toys and good stuff. But as the youngest child in my family, like the traditions died off quicker than I wanted them to. With the aging out of my siblings.
Aw.
I kept like demanding like, but I want my egg. You know, I remember them as being beautiful and like unique. And I have no idea what happened to them. Probably the same way like that I remember my stock. They probably weren't as special as I remembered, but yeah. I miss waking up and getting an Easter egg on Easter morning that was filled with like a pair of earrings and then a bunch of candy, you know.
Our Easter eggs
Or
were like
socks and a bunch of candy.
our Easter eggs were loose change or Hershey's Kisses. That was it. But like Easter baskets were like very typical, like candy, like bubbles, jump rope, hula hoop, like spring toys.
So by eggs, do you mean like because they were
the
sizes?
plastic ones.
Because I'm talking about like.
For the egg hunt.
Oh yeah, I never
Yeah.
actually did those hunts.
We only did them
I
in my
wanted to.
mom's like apartment. We didn't
Should I
go
let her
outside or
put
I
anything
really
it
like that.
And we would definitely find some like
Planet X.
It was just
Planet
like,
X.
fine. But then we'd also get like an Easter basket.
I
that
found
was just
Pickle.
all fun. It was like toys and candy, and it was just like
He was
very
on the
basic,
couch
like,
in the
spring
back.
type stuff.
Did you
Next to
have
Farfalla.
Did you have any like Easter basket Easter
I love it when it goes
egg
the bubble.
kind
Look at
of traditions?
So we didn't do like Easter baskets, but what we did do was on Easter morning we would wake up as kids and there were Hershey Kisses hidden all over the house.
Those were like the eggs, yeah, the hunt.
And then we'd have to find them, but my parents never actually wrote down how many they would hide.
Yes, this is what I hear about.
So then we would just think we found them all and then like months later find one randomly. Like every single windowsill had ones in the corners. There were like certain easy hiding spots and then hard hiding spots like behind and I just remember having such a good time finding it.
I'm surprised hearing both of you say that like, well, I guess I don't know, maybe they did. I mean, you know those like football shapes, foil wrapped
Yeah.
chocolates? They weren't Hershey's though, were they?
They might have been.
Because I'm like, okay, enough people were hiding Hershey's, but those have like a solid base on them. They're not rolling around. That I would think they would like lean into the like,
The egg.
these are eggs. But they did. They wrapped them in like Easter colors.
Yeah, they were Easter
So yeah,
colors.
maybe they did lean into that.
I remember them being Hershey Kisses, but there could have been eggs at one point. Little chocolate eggs.
Ours was just Hershey's
Little
Kisses
chocolate
in
bits.
the plastic eggs.
Oh, see, no plastic eggs, just Hershey Kisses. And so, and there was always limited to like 2 rooms in the house. And so you go in and you like both me and Rachel would wake up and like we were in the room and you could see all the ones hidden and you're like, okay, ready? 3, 2, and then we go, ah, we run and grab them.
I'm telling Aaron what the button does on Jaws. Right
No!
now. That's what I'm texting about pinball, so it's okay. What does the button do on Jaws?
The life raft.
I'm on it.
The
locks the baby flipper.
The baby lock. Baby lock.
Green is flip lock.
Now I get all those things.
During multi-roll.
Tonight's the night we're gonna make it happen.
They were Hershey eggs. Thank you, Sprinkle. Those were always like really annoying. They, like for whatever reason, they would melt in a way, and it was hard to get the foil off the eggs. Right?
Yeah.
Like, the football shape ones, they didn't peel
That's
off.
because
the same
Hershey
way.
Kisses have
It had
the
like
piece
a
of
peel.
paper.
That's right.
The paper peels it. You need the paper. You need the paper peel.
Every time I hear this song, I also think about the Saved by the Bell episode.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I'm just so scared!
What?
If you don't know, you don't know. If you know,
Caffeine
you know.
bells.
Oh man, she was addicted to uppers.
Yeah.
So excited.
She was so excited.
People were like, "What's wrong with you, Jesse?" Just
She was on drugs!
Oh, you're talking about Saved by the Bell?
Yeah. You're scared. So much pressure. Caffeine pills. I mean, they couldn't make it actual, even like cocaine or something.
Yeah. They had to
Just
do,
about
like,
there.
oh, this is
Yeah.
basically a placeholder for
Even back then, like
speed.
Yeah,
She was
but-
doing speed.
But back then, that like diet pills were like that, right?
No, I have a ball stuck.
It's okay. No one's gonna tell on you.
There it is. You got it. The only time that it was like getting really dodgy with a ball stuck was in Venom, because if you get a ball stuck on Venom and it doesn't quite know where it is, it might kick a ball out of the lock, that fast lock situation. Like the worst is when you have a ball lock somewhere on a game and then it kicks out the ball that's been locked for a multi-ball and you're like, oh, I have Venom's gonna fuck everything up.
Yeah, the Venom like kick out locks. There's a whole choreography that feels almost.
It reminds me
use
of like
choreography
roller games when it kicks the ball around and you can see it out of the corner of your eye. And you're like, do I have another ball?
It's this thing you have to know. Like when you shoot the ball, the time between when you would expect.
Yeah.
It's different and it's very bright. It reminds me of Star Wars in a lot of ways. Like you just don't know this like reaction time thing you have to be ready for. It changes the way pinball is and feels in a lot of ways for that specific game.
Yeah.
Want to. Never playing Venom and having to adjust to that for the very first time in like a competitive setting would be a real test.
Yeah.
For sure. Anna's.
Why are you swimming?
She's so excited. She's so excited. She's so scared.
Go.
Oh, you want me to stand up?
Go.
I have to tie my shoe now.
I thought I had another extra ball, I didn't.
This is it. This is your song.
I can dance too.
was always dancing.
Turn it up!
You guys like Pitch Perfect?
I love Pitch
I've never seen it.
What? Oh my god.
Every time I say that to somebody, they're like, oh,
It's a Jesus holiday, you know?
sorry. Seems like everybody has a price. I wonder how they sleep at night when the sale comes first and the news comes second. Pitch Perfect.
I love those movies so much, but like, the Bellas didn't deserve to win anything that they won. They fucking sucked. Everybody else was so good though.
Skylar Austin's little, and when the guy comes up,
Oh my god. Listen, you're lying if you didn't cry to that scene like
I
at one
did too.
point in your life. At least like one tear. You're like,
I know,
There he
because
goes.
he deserved to be on that team so much
when
more
like
than
everybody was
else.
outside singing and he was like
I just want
in bed singing the song to
His
himself.
bumper got kicked out.
I wanted this song turned up and instead I had to hear the worst of Pitch Perfect.
I'm sorry.
One time we went to
Alexa,
District
turn it
82 and Jade and I
Why
watched
did that
all
happen?
3 Pitch Perfects in one
Why
day.
did that happen? It's too late. It's fine.
There's another Jackson song that you might like.
I mean, I'm sure I've heard it, but maybe I haven't. Let's see.
Don't stop the song. It's good.
Whatever.
Can you feel it?
After the song.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? All the children are to worship you. No. It's good. It's good. I also know some good early Michael Jackson that's good.
What about these Hershey dates?
Yeah, I got a few of those.
Morgan Day Night is one of the best Michael Jackson
I
songs
mean, this
that
like
ever existed.
this chorus is great. like
This is a really smooth zipper, and I.
Boogie Wonderland. Yeah.
Yeah. Boogie. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, hi. Good time. We just like threw in like some super singing.
This is Captain.
No.
This is
She got
Captain.
some like real singing shit a second ago. I did.
Oh.
I did.
Flip it. Flip it, people.
They can't
we
hear
need help
anything.
Clipping. We need help clipping things. I wish I knew it. I wish I could just click the button, make a button, make it.
We have a whole. Don't we have a stream deck?
We do have a stream deck.
We
just
never
plug
use it.
in. We just never plug it in.
Did they make wireless stream decks?
Probably.
Alexa, play "Can You Feel It" by the Jacksons.
Sure. Can You Feel It by the Jacksons from Anna's Spotify.
This is a Madonna beat.
It's not.
stole
It's a Jackson
Stole
beat.
it. There's a lot of things.
Madonna steals everything.
I didn't know that was stolen.
Oh yeah. She's.
Some boys love it, some boys blah blah. I just let them play.
I steal.
The video of this is like weird Jacksons as they're standing, and they like do this thing where they're like.
Alexa, louder.
But also the thing that I like about this is like all the other Jacksons sing, and they're like they're good singers. They're like
Oh yeah.
good song, good singer. All right, I understand why you're in a band.
I wish you guys.
And then
could
Michael
see her.
Jackson starts singing, you're like, oh yeah, he's the star. Because it's just like,
I mean that.
Yeah.
duh.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He was a great artist.
Indeed.
He had some problems.
Yes, but it was a great artist. You can still appreciate.
Somebody was saying that they're like, oh, I really wish there was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer pinball machine. And I know there was a homebrew that somebody did.
Really?
But the problem is Joss Whedon is such a piece of shit that there's never going to be a Buffy game.
Is he that much?
He's bad.
A lot of people are involved with the creation.
A lot
of
of people are bad.
the art. I mean, no, a lot of fine people.
Exactly.
One asshole doesn't mean we can't love the creation of the thing if it's
True.
not, you know.
Okay, now, Alexa, play Michael Jackson's Working Day and Night.
All right.
Right.
Working Day and Night.
All
and
right.
similar songs on Amazon Music.
My Alexa's Australian.
She's Australian, so she says night.
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 I love a song that starts with a good Michael. Ow!
This has one of my favorite things about songs when they breathe. When somebody breathes, but part of like the beat, and I'll show you in a minute. It's like one of my favorites. Ready?
Well,
Wait.
Michael was great at that. Yeah. Wait, he did that all
Amazing.
the time. Putting like a breath into the song.
Is
like,
this Jackson? The Jacksons?
This is off of Michael Jackson's first solo album.
Oh, okay. No. It was a good song.
By Barry Gordy, of course, which is why it's great.
It's got to go on the pinball mix. Like anything that reminds me to breathe is good. It's a good thing.
You heard somewhere that they're doing a Buffy reboot and he's involved? Interesting.
I doubt he'd be involved. The only way he'd be involved is if he had to sign a paper saying that they're allowed to do it. But I mean, you know, I could see like Marty Noxon being part. There was a whole. She was one of the producers on there. She was one of the writers. It's up to midnight. She's one of the singers in the musical episode. So there's two producers and writers that were in the musical episode. The guy that sings "They Got the Mustard Out" is one of the guys. And then when the girl, where she's like, "Please no, it is isn't right, it isn't fair. There was no parking anywhere. I swear that hydrant wasn't there. That's Marty Noxon. I've seen that a lot.
You've seen it a lot. Yes, I don't remember any of
Thanks for pointing out the breath thing. And again, Rebecca's musical knowledge is just.
She has a lot of
You
knowledge in
compare
everything.
yourself to your siblings and your friends who all also have
We're all idiots. We're all idiots
crazy,
about
and I
music.
love it. And like a lot of people are idiots about music, but you have just this like ability to pull out the like refrain and the notes of the thing. Like, do you play any instruments? No, which is maybe part of the. I don't know. It's all just like vocal and head knowledge. So you've never like
Mostly
thought
like
about it in
intimidate
terms
or
of like.
imitation.
Yes, you don't think about.
Lauren, thank you so much.
You don't think about the notes that you're singing or the key that something's in. You're just like, but you're so able to like just be like, oh yeah, that one's the one that sounds like this. It's like amazing.
Thank you.
It's crazy. And like I learned all of this technique and stuff as a child, and I can't play shit. I can play anything if it's like I've got the music in front of me, but like you would just have this whole man, your brain is just an encyclopedia.
Okay, what's another good Breathe song though? Oh,
well, there's so
Destiny's Child.
Okay, what?
Can you keep up? Can you lose my breath?
I love the idea of putting together a playlist that involves breath songs. Okay, I'm into it.
There's a couple. There's a couple of Breathe songs.
Forward little.
Low space on the
And
top.
there's Dolly.
Keep doing that. There might be a Michael Keaton in there somewhere.
Oh yeah,
I know.
well, we've seen some earlier today.
putting
That was
Bird
the
Beat
perfect
in the
Bowen
chat.
little one.
Keep banging beat it. Do it.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay. Alexa, turn it down a little bit. Okay. Did we watch the trailer for Beetlejuice?
No.
I did.
What? No,
Okay.
I don't even know about
Okay,
this.
so there's a new Beetlejuice coming out.
I didn't know it was called
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
It's coming out in It's coming out in September.
There's another one. Okay.
That just makes me want to play BSD. Michael Keaton comes for like a hot second, and he comes out and he goes, "The juice is loose."
Ooh boy.
And then I was like, and then they show his face and he smiles and he looks the same, and I can't just kind of
I know,
so
it's
fucking
same.
excited.
She's
God damn it, I love Michael Keaton and I love
She
Beetlejuice
loves Michael Keaton quite a bit.
Fuck.
She loves him.
Alexa, play "Lose My Breath" by Destiny's Child.
Bowen Little, don't you
Bowen
dare!
Little says-
we would never ban anyone for saying Michael Keaton comes in a hot second. She
She didn't hear us.
She
She wasn't listening.
Michael Keaton comes in a hot second.
He says he'll ban himself for saying that.
Oh.
I can't.
No. Verdict is not guilty.
Thank you, Sarvet.
Yes, thank you,
It is
Sarvet.
our affiliate anniversary, and it is Easter, and it is Rebecca's birthday.
Yeah. Almost.
It's a triple threat today.
Whew.
I just feel like Michael Keaton would be great at stuff.
Like what stuff?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Elaborate.
I
Pretty sure that's been
Like
clear
sex?
from the beginning.
I'm just
but-
saying.
Stuff?
Yeah.
Like he'd be good at sex.
Oh, good at sex.
Okay.
Like a very attention.
Oh,
So?
I feel like it.
Okay, well,
Somehow.
we can think that. I mean, it's good to think that.
I feel like it'd be a lot of eye contact sometimes.
Oh, yeah. He is good at the eye contact in the films. B-Day hype.
I
Yeah.
don't know, he's pretty old. Probably take him a while. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me.
Bruiser. It's good enough for Bruiser. Anna.
What?
Bruiser's following us now. so-
Yay! Thank you, Bruiser. There are pills for that.
Exactly.
Sure, he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Let's true.
Well, look,
It's-
you know, you said it was taking a long time. You know, what
Some
do you
people
want?
like that.
Some people like that. Anna's not a big fan of that. Can't please everybody.
Come on.
What do you want to do?
Speed run.
Hot second. Long time. Pills. No pills. What do you know? You can't please everybody.
Yes, Starbucks, this Godzilla notepad art is all Rebecca, person playing right now.
Person playing right now.
She is a genius.
All hand done.
Except for the glow in the corner there.
Except for the glow in the corner.
I want to be in Godzilla's mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be in Godzilla's mouth.
You keep saying, but it would cover up the art, and she gets, you know, you can
But
put
like
her in
really
there.
small.
She wants to be a tiny little bite nugget. That's fair. Yeah, I remember when Rebecca texted us and was like, "Hey, make a face like you're one of the heads of Ghidorah, like a monster." And we like had to like take pictures of ourselves. We didn't have to, but we wanted to take pictures of ourselves, going like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
And you know, she did it from life, but she did a great job.
Oh my god, yeah.
Or,
That's fucking great.
make me skewered on one of Jane's ones.
It's like blood.
Like I'm a hat. Hat. For making Godzilla.
Just right here, just looking up, like, what do you think you're gonna do?
You want me to put you in the middle? I can
Put
move
her
you right now.
Just put her in the middle, right there. Just put her in the chest. Yeah.
I always love to say I'm in the Godzilla suit. It needs like little eyeballs.
Put her in the chest. Color tipped horns too, yeah, for sure. I color tipped my hair the other night.
Jane has real color tipped horns.
I did. I made them pink.
Like here?
Yeah.
Like in the mouth?
No, not
Like,
in the mouth.
if I'm gonna be
no,
in the
down,
mouth,
down,
like,
down,
really
down.
small.
Nope. Just put her on your horn. Like, no, bigger. No, not in the mouth.
I like being in the mouth.
Okay. I want her in the middle of the story.
Make her humongous.
No,
Never do that.
not so pixelated.
It's bigger than my
Oh, that's great. Keep it like that. Perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah. Perfect size.
And I'm also like,
Hey.
and I would be like, ugh, that was getting eaten.
Got it.
But not mad, but annoyed.
No, you have to.
I know. I just did the spin. Now I have to
Woo!
I've been fidgeting.
This is so weirdly fidget. What is this thing supposed to be? Is it supposed to be for fidget?
Yes.
I shouldn't push it again. I can't
You're
have.
already touching it.
I am, but like last stream, I had the my other Godzilla
This was
board
how
over
hat
there.
came about, Jane.
I know.
like,
Hat. Oh my god. No, I'm not touching. I don't even know what we're listening to now. We got a little thrown off with the.
Put on that new Hosier song.
Is there one?
Kinda.
Really? Interesting. I don't really think I want to do that now, but hey, if you want to. What's up with the Beyonce? I feel like I've been getting a lot of
The
Beyonce.
Texas Yeehaw fucking hoedown.
Is there not a new Beyonce thing? Because I feel like I'm getting a lot of Beyonce. Like in my.
Alexa, volume 3.
Play Beyonce Texas song.
Oh, I love
This ain't
Maybe.
Texas.
Alexa,
Hold up.
Alexa, play Texas Hold'em by Beyonce.
That's not what I was talking about. No.
Now.
That's not what I wanted. It's fine.
Baby.
Honey baby.
This is my little girl. She's
Oh,
very old.
yeah, she blends in.
Can anyone see her?
She blends in, but she is a small and beautiful queen. I don't like this song.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's catchy.
Is it?
Yeah. I've never heard past the first 30 seconds.
Hence, is it catchy?
Are there more than that?
That's all there's on TikTok. She's a beautiful little girl.
She is a sweet
Banana's
baby.
gonna look like in 16 years.
Who's Banana?
Sawyer's music.
Oh, I didn't.
That is Why is her new nickname Banana?
Because Chad always calls her second banana because Lulu is my like firstborn favorite child, and for some reason he thinks that I neglect her even if I don't.
Aww.
So he's always like, "Come here, second banana."
Oh,
I start calling her banana 'cause it's cute.
Well, the boys do demand more attention.
He's a big fucking whiny baby. I can't
So
help
is
it.
Pickle.
Okay. How about you sit on my lap? Little baby with Grinch feet.
Yeah, she got Grinch feet. Are you okay?
So cute.
She's an emote, I think. Actually, don't know.
They're the exact same texture as my cat. It's crazy.
Very soft, long-haired.
Little raggy muffins.
She's a rag. We call her Rag. It's one of our pet names. She hates it. But she looks like a rag. Yeah. She's got an itchy eye.
Come on.
What you doing? You wanna go over there? She's like, what's all this stuff?
The cat. Oh yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
I spent the entire day underneath my cats in some form or fashion.
Oh, and I bet this.
So are you also playing Blood?
Have you
maybe.
been playing Balatro? I have also been playing Balatro. I want to talk about Balatro.
Okay.
Best day
I've been a little ashamed of how much I've been playing Balatro. So I don't, because I've been playing too much Balatro.
I have gotten a little bit over it lately, but
Yeah, it's not like a good thing to
Um,
feel like you're doing. It's not.
what are your goals right now?
I don't know. I just keep playing it. No, I mean my goals actually are okay. Fine. To get through all of the decks at least, beat them one time.
What are you at? I just did black today.
Oh, I've been playing a little longer than you, but like,
Magic deck after the black? Are you going in order?
so I have all but like 2 decks unlocked, and those are like the last 2 tiers of whatever chips. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm not
I haven't
doing-
been going through the chips yet.
So
I've been just trying to get a challenge by doing the 5. Like it says, you have to do 5 decks to get a challenge.
oh yeah, I've done more than 5 decks. Yeah, I've been yeah.
That I think there's maybe one more deck I have to do.
I've done a lot of things. Gotten a lot of things. Yeah, I've been playing a lot.
What's your favorite combo?
So for a while, it really is just about like picking something and kind of sticking to it. So flushes
Yeah,
is
flushes.
easy because especially if you get the one that like makes all of the same color, the same
Yep,
colors,
yep,
great.
yep.
But I've also just like fallen into things like 2 pair,
Yeah.
working out like
I just
super
did
great.
I beat
So you can
black with 1 pair.
You can like if you just build one, if you decide to like focus on like one thing, just build it high, and then you're just like always safe. And they'll try to thwart you, so you kind of want to even things out a little bit, but it's
How
just
many-
very addictive because
Yeah.
it's so it's like so
just keep
low
unlocking
key.
stuff.
You unlock stuff, and it's also just like it takes no. Talking about Twitch reflexes is the opposite of that. It's
Yes.
literally just like
And actually-
as slow as you want to fucking play.
Accidentally play
Oh,
hands.
I hate that too. When I'm like, I meant to discard and I played. And it's like I pushed the wrong button.
Andrew Hills! Hey Raiders!
Wow.
What's up?
We're talking about Balatro, but we're playing pinball. So welcome.
This is our Stream-a-versary, our affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Yes, it's been 3 years, I believe. And it is also Rebecca's birthday, and it's also Easter. so it's a lot.
Heck yeah.
I think it's been 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2020, but I don't know when the affiliate...
4 years?
2020 and now it's 2024, but maybe we weren't affiliates until 2021?
It takes up to a minute.
No.
No? Okay.
No, we were almost affiliated almost immediately.
Okay, so it should be 4 years.
Because we're so cool. No, it's because the pinball community is really cool.
Joe Hills, you also lost a lot of focus to Bellotro lately. Thank you
Yeah.
for... I feel bad about it. Like, I keep both wishing it were on my phone and then being like, thank God it's not on my phone. Because I also... Suica, Watermelon Game, like, it's on my phone and I'm just... Bellotro on my phone would be... The fact that, like... Okay, I had a Switch for a year and didn't realize it was a touchscreen, and it's perfect for touchscreen. Playing it not on touchscreen and using a controller slows it way down, actually.
Are you
but
talking about Bellotro?
yes.
Yeah.
So I'll like watch something on television and play Bellotro like at the same time.
What are you playing it on?
On my Switch touchscreen.
Oh, Switch.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I've been playing it on
You
my
can play
deck.
it on your Steam Deck.
But it's also a touchscreen.
Yes, so much easier to do it on touchscreen, but sometimes I'll put it on my television and use my controller, and that slows it way down.
I usually use my controller.
Whew. Anyway, why is it so addictive?
It's so weird.
Crazy, because it's hard to describe to people too, because it's not poker. You're not playing poker against anybody.
No.
It's deck building for sure. It's perfect runs, so similar to the roguelikes, but it's just so chill.
Pinball Fight Club, thank you. Thank you, Pinball Fight Club, and congratulations on your affiliate thing as well.
I think Bellotro is like the perfect boring thing to talk about while someone's playing Godzilla.
It is
Which unfortunately sometimes we play our best games of pinball when we're talking about over years something completely different. But we love to talk about
And
pinball
hello,
too.
welcome to Moss. Olive is here. She's hanging out with the girls tonight.
Nice game. Nice game.
One more game?
Yeah.
One more game.
Look, she
Alright.
had a great game.
All right. What'd you get?
Sneaky lock. Sneaky lock.
Not as much as you.
593.
Oh, that's good though.
To be exact.
I mean,
I can't read.
Okay, we're gonna make low,
I got LASIK and wear contacts.
Anna, then me, and
Oh no, she wants to
I have
leave.
to be first player. I'm sorry.
Put her down over there, Jen.
low is
She's
first.
very old.
Gentle pack. She's very old.
Hi.
She's doing so good.
Hi.
Oh.
Your viewers just watched you play Minecraft while we were reading 3 chapters of Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Wow.
Hey, Andy.
Thanks, Andy.
Thank you.
Yes, we are goobers. That is true.
Who's calling us goobers?
Andy Bagwell, the biggest goober of them all.
Boom!
That's what you.
Right! I'll take that!
It's a Rebecca-a-versary as well.
Yes, it's Rebecca's.
Almost her birthday.
It's also the resurrection of Christ's anniversary.
If you believe in that kind of thing.
Resurrection of
but
Christ's anniversary.
Also, heat rays and Godzilla are great.
Factual statement.
When I do software testing as my job, and sometimes I take the text of Moby Dick as one of my tests.
Oh, you do like the lorem ipsum or what? No.
No, I do Moby Dick.
What does that mean?
I take the text of Moby Dick and put it in a thing that shouldn't have long text
Oh.
to see what happens.
So lorem ipsum, but
It's basically that, but I like Moby Dick better.
Text of whose dick? Moby's.
Moby's.
Moby's
Do you remember Moby?
Dick.
Who's up next? Is it me?
It looks like you, Brad. QE director of SWE is here? Does that mean something to anyone? Sounds like someone's job.
Quality engineer?
Yeah. Is that your job?
Automatus.
I guess so. I don't know what SWE is. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
I
Someone's
only
saying
know
yes.
SWV
Quality engineer of
as in Sisters
SWA.
with Voices.
Alright.
Remember, Alexa, play Week by SWV.
We're listening to SWV now.
Well, because they said SWV. Software engineering.
This is great. I'm a fan.
This is a slow song, though.
SWF is shockwave flash no matter what Adobe says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Flash.
I do remember Flash.
We
I
all
made an
remember
entire thing of
Flash.
Flash.
Things that lived and died.
What's that other SWV song that uses human nature in the background?
You would know. You don't know anything.
I don't remember what the song is called.
Can I have a sip of this?
It's like,
Strawberry juice.
right here.
I miss
Be
Flash
right
too,
here.
El Bubby. I miss Flash too. Like, is there a Flash emulator out there? Because there should be. There has to be, right?
That
It
is
feels like an old technology that people would want to bring back as sort of just like a
that
nostalgic.
does sound like something that should come back around. Like,
Someone approve ass sexy
Yeah,
as a term in chat.
someone, please, one of our mods, please allow the use of the words ass and sexy. Yes, this is one of Rebecca's overlays. Jay Bird, one of the best for sure. Photorealistic because it is a photograph of pen and paper with hand-drawn illustrations on top. Mind-blowing. I don't know, we're gonna have to wait for her to come back. Rebecca's the music mind. Oh, yeah, of course. It's probably a good thing that they're like, I don't know, I feel like we turned off.
It really
You turn off the
I mean, it's
stuff
not
and then
a
you regret
family-friendly
it,
stream.
and then you have to turn it on. Yeah, remember how Flash didn't work on it? Yeah, of course. Homestar Runner too, yeah.
Homestar Runner?
I just saw something on like Facebook, not Facebook, maybe it was, fuck.
Facebook is in its cringe phase.
Yeah, it really is. But I think it was a reel or something that was like somebody asked AI to draw Homestar Runner by describing like an S-shaped dragon with an arm that was really beefy with a whatever, and it actually looked pretty good. Like a new Homestar Runner.
This is not what I told her to play.
Oh, tell her.
Alexa,
Tell her to fix it.
play Song and Wet by Prince. Prince.
I'm so glad that I was exposed to Homestar Runner by my friends in college when it was a thing.
Trognor the Burninator.
I mean-
Oh, we were talking about Buffy, aren't we?
No, that's
No,
Homestar
Trognor the
Runner.
Burninator?
Trognor the Burninator is actually part of a Buffy episode where
But
he
it's-
says...
Not.
It is.
original.
What?
It's
They
not originally that.
I know, but they do
Okay.
a D&D like when they are trapped in the house and they all can't sleep because they're about to like fight the bad guys.
I missed out
And
on
Andrew
half of it.
plays the D&D.
D&D, and was Trognor the Burninator in
Trognor the
Alexa.
Burninator is from Homestar Runner.
Soft and wet.
like if those things combined together at the time, that would just be beyond the capability of the internet as I knew it. But I mean, what industry is the software tester in? Might be a little personal. I don't know. Yeah, Google it, please. El Buffy. El Buffy. See, I'm already.
Oh yeah, El Bubby. It's in season 7. They're about to fight the first evil, and they're all like they can't sleep because they're about to go into a battle.
Also,
And
Bowen.
Andrew is playing. He's just like, he plays as Trognor the Burninator, and it's like a whole like thing.
Bowen Little, you should ask about pinball in Destiny. I miss Destiny. It used to be every time going over to Rebecca's house and be greeted by Destiny. Bowen Little
Yeah.
playing Destiny.
He still plays Destiny.
I
a
know,
lot.
and he still is. And I miss that game, man. He's your mortal enemy in this game.
You should
yeah.
play Helldivers with us.
Where can I play Helldivers?
At PS whatever.
PS4?
PS whatever.
PS
Yeah,
whatever?
probably.
On PS4? Okay.
I don't know.
Is there
Maybe
crossplay?
I don't know. This is what I'm asking.
I guess we can play it.
Tell me about Helldivers. Can I play it on my PS4 and or Switch? PS5 or PC. See, I knew it.
That's
I
not
knew
PS whatever, it's a specific
I knew it! Gotta get my Steam Deck. Actually about to... Yeah, of course you are, Bagwell. Of course you are.
It's real.
Managed democracy now. Alright.
Okay, subscribe to Hot Nudge so Jane can buy a
Get stuck with a
PS5.
Burninator.
Yeah. Everybody,
Good luck, old man.
let's get a
only,
hype train going
like,
for
200
PS5.
people subscribe, Jane can get a PS5.
It'll be the Hot Nudge PS5 and we'll pass it around, okay? We'll share
So,
it.
Sisterhood of the Traveling
We'll share
PS5.
it. Sisterhood of the Traveling PS5 and or Steam Deck. Let's make it happen right now. Thank you for follows. I would like to play this game. I'm not kidding. Like, you know.
Wait, did I hit my thing?
We don't know because we're watching Tai Chi in the
Only
bathroom. I know. It's always perfect. She's always doing it.
Okay.
Rebecca
Tai
has
Chi
it
in
down.
the bathroom to the tune of in the bathroom.
Oh man. Earlier, I mentioned Tai Chi in the bathroom and somebody felt the need, maybe Rebecca.
I need to make
You're
a
like,
clarification
hey,
that
she's
Tai
not-
Chi is not a
it's not a
euphemism for
euphemism.
anything
It's not a
other
euphemism.
than actual Tai Chi. Like, it's not like we are doing any illicit substances in the bathroom. We were actually doing Tai Chi.
All right. Everybody who's played Helldiver is required to sub right now in order to spread the managed democracy of Helldiver to me and us. That's how that works, right?
What's happening?
Weaponized, I don't know.
What did
Subscription.
you ask?
She's guilting people into subbing for it.
I'm asking.
Well, I don't think that's cool.
Bone Little, you did sub for democracy. You and you signed
Thank
other
you.
people up.
I support it from
I think it's me.
Pretty sure I just.
This is a console and
I'm pretty sure I just said
free
some
to
words
learn,
and I live in America, so. What? No. Swearwolf is not
Seems
now.
like a weird rule,
But-
but fine.
Weird rule.
Nah.
Bowen Little birthday
Personally
subs.
fun.
Woo!
James Steve there.
Beetlejuice
Beetlejuice on the stream.
Beetlejuice!
You missed it. He's gone.
Oh, the problem with playing pinball on the
dead.
stream is you missed all
I
that
said
good
it
stuff. You did, Dolly. Dolly,
juice
this
is loose. I can't wait!
One last
so
game I've
excited.
been is Enshrouded.
Forgotten Home.
Building
Oh my gosh.
settlements.
This is a great game to play during your lunch breaks. Excellent game to be introduced to pinball to. I hope you are enjoying it, and if you want to know any other pinball suggestions, or if you feel comfortable sharing your general region, we would be happy to let you know
Keep
how
the
to find
dollies
more
coming.
pinball where you're located. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you
For the amount of money we've given Andy,
12% of
years
James
he's beaten us.
Andy,
It's all about giving it back, right, Bagwell?
very
Thank
good
you
at,
so much.
Very good at pinball.
Andy takes up most of the Chicago monies
But he
on
also
the local scene.
he also hosts events a lot.
He
And it's a lot
does.
of
He
fun.
does. He does. He does a lot of work. He's the Illinois, like
The Illinois person.
the person,
IFPA.
the
main
guy, the
guy.
main guy.
The guy.
I am only savage because you've taken all my money, Andy, and I
State
will
rep.
hand
Thank you,
you.
Joe.
I will hand you more money every time.
State person.
We like state guy.
The state gay. Space City Pinball League. Oh, nice, in Houston. That's cool. Yeah, that I want to go. They have Houston has a really cool pinball show, right? What's it called? Space City something?
Space City.
Space City something.
Space City something.
And I think it's in like November or something, which is like a hard month for me to get to a pinball show.
Yeah,
But
it's like after all the October business,
yeah.
and then it's like
Yeah.
boom, another pinball show.
But maybe this year. Maybe
We're
this
going
year's
to MGC this year.
Oh yeah, we'll be there. That's
which
next
is
weekend.
it's in Milwaukee. It's in downtown Milwaukee. If you happen to be nearby, I highly recommend it. It's a great show, but it's not just pinball. It is lots of different video games. So if you have if you got younger kids that aren't really into pinball, but you want to get them into it, you could promise them the allure of the other games, and then maybe they'll get
It's
into it.
classic though. It's a classic gaming.
I know, but it still
So
has
it's
all
still
the
old video game.
but it's consoles that kids
People
are
like
into.
old stuff, Anna.
Okay. Well,
Like they have a Beat Saber set up. Like I've seen them do like the old consoles. Yeah.
Are you gonna compete in that? You should. She's good.
Only if I can bring my own masks. I'm not the type of fucking.
Oh, I know. It's
Oh,
gross.
yeah.
It'd be nasty. You know how much collective forehead sweat gets
Yeah.
on those?
No
fucking
Helldivers,
things?
I don't think.
Nasty.
I bet you could play some Windjammers if you wanted to.
Almost the same thing.
It's almost the same.
You probably could. You probably could. Oh, I remember last year all I wanted to do was play Guitar Hero.
Yes, and then you made us play it.
Yeah.
And we went over there and like the drums were broken and
everything
like
was broken.
everything was broken.
That happens.
Yeah.
It happens with that game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
It's
I
okay.
made you do something though.
I mean, when we say made you, it was just basically like, hey, will you do this thing? And we're like, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Should I buy another squishable this year? I think I saw
I
you
don't-
shake your head no.
I don't get the squishable thing because I am not a stuffed animal person.
Okay.
They take up space, but they are like pillows.
They make me feel better about
If they
myself.
make you feel better, then you should absolutely
But maybe
buy
I
one.
should just bring them that I bought there last year or the year before.
I mean, if you are a squishable collector, do you have one of those hammocks in the corner of your room with all the squishables in it?
Not yet, but
Not one big enough that they make.
I know. My biggest
Bo
squishable
Little's not
is
allowed to play Rock Band. Did I tell you you're not allowed to play
Yeah,
Rock
I like
Band?
to just fucking.
Was that a decree from me? Oh yeah, buy a flippy. Yeah, they're like little stuffed animal
I should get one of
flippers.
those. Graybeard or Gray Bear. I do think they're cute. And last time they just sold out, I feel like, really quickly. And
Yeah.
I didn't get one. But maybe next year.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did break it. I
Oh,
remember
you're
that.
the one that broke it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Are you gonna do more video game what's it called? What's it?
Video games.
When you buy video games but you're doing negotiations,
Oh,
haggling, video game haggling.
he does haggle on the video games.
It's pretty cool.
You gotta haggle. You can't just take the first
No. You
price out of the
certainly
gate.
can't. It's your first.
I thought you were gonna talk about. Was it at Pinburg that Bo Little you played against a bunch of 12-year-olds in the Mario Kart and got your ass handed to you? And Bo Little is really good at Mario Kart.
So-
Let me just say, he is really good at Mario Kart.
What about are you good at the original Mario Kart? Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way. It was very. I'm
We
gonna
appreciate
I
it.
can't share it. How do I share it? Share. Is it too late? What's happening?
Well, maybe.
Is it gone?
Wait. Yeah, wait, over. Wait, no, up. Yeah, click it. Yeah, there you go.
Shared it.
You won all your Mario Kart matches today?
Did you play Mario Kart today?
He had a boys' brunch.
Boys Crush.
A boys' brunch.
Cool.
So when I texted you, I'm like, I'm being lazy. It's because I was home alone and I was in my pajamas. And it was true. I didn't get dressed till after 3 p.m. today. That was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Woo. Thanks again, you guys, for the subs and the follows and stuff. It's super appreciated. We are just jamming on some Stern Godzilla pinball. Great game. This is the premium. It's hard to see, but the building at the very top of the game actually lowers down into the playfield and dumps the balls from the top of it. It's very cool. It's a very impressive mechanism if you've never seen it in person before. I'll just use Charlie's. I don't have any desire to play Helldivers.
Why?
I don't know.
That's fine.
I'm not big on
It's-
shooty boys.
I know.
I'm not big
I
on shooty boys either.
do like shooty boys. Sometimes. I fucked up my ball though. Is that what's ball 3? Was that ball 3?
No, it's ball 2.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
He's a bad man, pajama.
A communal PS5 for Helldivers? I see. Is that what Jane was trying to get happen? Yeah. She could buy a Steam Deck to play Helldivers. It's probably a similar price, though. How much is a PS5 these days?
Probably like 500.
Oh, okay, it's a little more. A little more. You do shoot your friends a lot. Yes. I try not to shoot my friends a lot. But I play with the mouse and the keyboard, which is not something I used to do, like, back when I played a lot of, like, Halo and shit. I was much worse. I'm so much better at shooters on a keyboard and mouse, man. It's crazy. I have not seen the new Roadhouse movie. I have seen the old Roadhouse movie.
Have you seen all the memes about Conor McGregor and how he walks in the new movie?
No.
What are we talking about?
Roadhouse, the new movie.
I saw it. I watched it.
Was it good?
I watched it. It was on Amazon Prime for free. So I was like, whoa, okay.
Oh, it must have been terrible then.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Does Conor McGregor walk like he has a shit in his pants?
The Australian badass. Is that who that is? Or Irish guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a sea fighter. He walks like this.
Yeah. I mean, he's naked, and you watch him walk like that from behind.
He's naked?
100% naked.
Can you see his penis?
No, you just see his ass.
Not even a tip?
Not even the tip, so
And
take from
it's
that what
almost
you
like you're
will.
asking
I already
questions,
want
like
to
I would ask questions.
I know, it was for your birthday that I asked that question.
Pretty sure I didn't see that. I was probably also playing Balatro on my Switch while watching it, so
Could've
maybe I
missed
missed it.
Yeah.
But, you know, I did watch it
And was it good?
during the day.
The main question I have in my mind about it, because I know there's one quote from the original Roadhouse that my boss used to tell me.
No,
almost every
Bone
day.
Little, don't play Balatro. It's not worth it. There's nothing of value there.
It's
Don't
fun.
go away. Don't. No. I don't know why. It's fun, but yes, it's just an addictive. I don't know. I have.
Why do you care more about that than the watermelon game?
I don't know why I care about any of them. I'm
We're just having fun with games.
all right.
It's fine. But in the movie, was there a scene where the main guy, the guy, Patrick Swayze guy, I don't know who it is now,
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Jake Gyllenhaal, is he in the hospital for some reason, and does he say the words, "Pain don't hurt"?
No. Maybe.
Because that is the one line from that original movie.
Maybe though, because it definitely
Pain
feels.
don't hurt.
That vibe feels correct, and
He does say it, Neil.
I think he does.
Amazing.
If he doesn't say it, then that Irish dude does. Like somebody says it. Somebody says something like that.
Good night, Planet.
Yeah, go visit Planet X. Pain don't
Oh my
hurt.
God.
Pain don't hurt.
You got it. You got this, Planet X.
Pain
Goal.
don't hurt. Yeah.
Pain don't hurt.
Such a vulnerable, emotional. Anyway, it's fine. It's not worse than the original Roadhouse.
I mean, they're both bad. I mean, it was not a great movie. Did
No.
you like the original
No,
Roadhouse?
exactly.
Yeah,
Like it's
okay.
not like
It's
well.
not like you're expecting like a masterpiece.
No, it's so basically yeah. They updated it in that one of them has UFC fighting credentials. Like you know, so
Yeah.
it's just like. Oh, it's not a good.
see
It's
how many
not
times that
good,
happens?
but it's
All the time.
also free. So
Yeah,
you know,
might as well.
if you want to see someone who worked really hard at getting in shape for the role,
Jake Gyllenhaal.
yes,
Oh,
this movie.
is he also
And
naked
others.
in it, or
No, not so much.
the paywall wasn't high enough? Or
Yeah, but there is a lot of that Irish man's ass.
Okay.
So
Is it very white?
Conor McGregor.
yeah, he's very also
He's a
stocky
horrible,
ripped man.
horrible human being.
Bo Little says
Absolutely.
every
He's horrible
movie
in that
is
movie,
worse than
too.
Roadhouse. Come on.
The newer one gave you more appreciation for the original Roadhouse. Like,
Okay.
exactly. I was like, well, I think there might have been a little more emotional value in the original Roadhouse than this one. That's fair.
I don't know about that.
You haven't seen the new one.
I saw the original. Though.
Yeah,
I know.
and that's what we're saying.
Okay. I also don't remember if there was naked people in the original.
No.
No. Okay. Because it was like out in theaters and stuff. Probably.
Anna wants to see naked people all the time.
I'm only being like this.
Everybody likes naked people.
Guess it depends on the naked person.
I mean, it's almost comical.
Unless you're,
Almost
jean
comical.
shorts, never nude. Most people like naked people.
Do you know who Jean Shorts is? It's not a
David
person.
Cross. Jorts?
It's not a person. Have you never seen Arrested Development? Oh my god. My god.
No Swayze ass in the original. Man, that's a damn shame.
It is a damn
Because
shame.
I bet it's a real nice
It
ass.
probably was a nice ass. Do we have any Swayze ass anywhere?
Swass.
Swayze.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. It wasn't a thing at the time.
No.
It wasn't a thing.
I mean, no ass in Ghost. Nothing in Dirty Dancing.
I would have
Yeah.
rather
Damn
seen
shame.
some Gyllenhaal ass than Jazz.
I feel like there must be a scene in like that Love and Other Drugs movie that he did with Anne Hathaway that was supposed to be like this rom-com where you might see his ass.
I don't know, but he got very ripped for this one, but there's still no ass.
Getting ripped? No, sorry. Stop that.
Okay. Who's up?
Bill Murray's brothers were friends with
me.
Kevin Lee Lynch's
Really
husband.
cool.
Every time they saw Roadhouse on TV, they'd call him up and be like, "I'm seeing your wife's tits."
Wow.
Christ. That's actually pretty funny.
It's kind of funny.
No cheeks in Point Break. Blasphemous. We should see
Blasphemous.
all cheeks.
Yeah.
All the cheeks
But you
in Point
feel
Break.
like you saw cheeks in Point Break.
Kinda.
I know.
Kinda.
I feel like I did.
It's just
Yeah.
because
My
it's so
imagination, it's just, yeah, they're just, I guess the tease was enough and our imaginations run wild.
Thanks for following Fresh Micaiah.
hot. Fresh Maka.
Maka?
I don't know.
Fresh Maka, like,
Fresh Maka!
Fresh Maka. Like Foo Fighters.
Yeah, no,
Like Mentos.
Mentos. The Fresh Maka.
it's Mentos.
But the Foo Fighters have a fucking video where they
Yeah,
do that.
it's true.
What's that? That's a totally different thing.
That's Lightning
That-
Queen.
That was like Twix or something.
Yeah, I think it's Twix, I
I don't
think.
know. Wasn't it Fresh Maka? Didn't Mentos do that for a minute? Twix thing, yeah, it was Twix. Sorry.
Dear.
There it is.
That's no matter what comes, fresh goes better than life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Two! Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool.
Oh, man.
With Mentos fresh and full of life.
Missed
Fresh
out.
goes better with Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Okay.
Mentos.
I just
The
want
fresh
to point
Mika.
out that this isn't the first time the Mentos theme song has been sung on Hot Nuts.
Okay,
true.
but has
Nudge!
how perfect, how amazing if Mentos was still making those commercials and they showed someone tilt a game and just like pop a Mentos. Yeah,
Mentos.
fine.
Amazing.
You deal with a tilt and you're just like,
I want to find the
Nutmeg.
old
I don't
clip
care.
of
We-
the Mentos
I don't
part.
care.
We used the stencil from your Nudge Mag to
Decorate our birthday
decorate our birthday cake today.
Anniversary, Stream-a-versary, and Rebecca's birthday.
I was born on the day that Jesus is coming back, just this year.
I mean, look.
He comes back every other.
I don't know if
every weird
anyone
time
else
frame.
has used the stencil to powder sugar the top of a cake before, but we have, so it's been
Yeah.
done, and everyone should do it. Easy way.
And
to make
also,
your
if
cake.
you haven't subscribed to Nudge Magazine, you're totally missing out. It's amazing. It is as awesome and elevated and sleazy at the same time.
It's the best
I
thing
absolutely
ever.
love it.
I
It's
love
adored.
It too. Yes, we're gonna be at
We
MGC.
love
All of us.
Yes.
I think we'll be at MGC.
And Nudge, if you want to hang out with us while we haggle for video games, you can totally do that again this year.
What did you do last time?
We just all went into the video game room and was like looking around with what kind of Nintendo
Okay.
NES games we could get.
There was
vintage action.
wrestlers there last time. Remember that?
I do remember that. I do.
Luchador.
This one Hot Nudge clip that's just called 3 ladies yelling.
So that's every Hot Nudge stream ever.
Why are you? What are you doing? You're just
Yeah.
doing
So
a
you
little trip
guys
for
are going out on
restaurant.
Friday because you have to.
We're gonna go up on Friday and then.
Oh, it's about the
slip it over.
pronunciation of Data East and Dating
Oh,
East.
Oh yeah. That
I'm
was
surprised it's not about mnemonic.
Well, look, that's just my own. I have to let it go, and it's my own personal thing. But yeah, we're not currently planning to stay over Saturday night.
You weren't gonna say Saturday?
Not
I think
planning
we
to
only got the
currently.
night for Saturday, so we're gonna come out Saturday during the day.
Okay.
Cause I gotta work on Friday anyway.
Yeah, we're coming up after work on Friday,
Yeah,
and then staying overnight Friday night.
yeah.
And then-
We didn't get a hotel for Friday night. We got a room for Saturday.
Well,
night, so
we'll all be there at some point.
I'm looking forward to. Okay, what are we looking forward to at MGC? I'm looking forward to playing some of the newer games. I have not played Looney Tunes. I've not played Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is Labyrinth gonna be there?
I don't know if
Probably.
Labyrinth is gonna be there or not.
I wanna
I hope
play
so.
Probably.
I definitely want to
That was
play.
bad. It
There's
was
like a
very
new
embarrassing.
Turner pinball, like the ninja one.
What are you talking about?
Ninjas, something.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Turner pinball?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Do you know about this?
pinball machine.
What, Motorhead?
What's Turner pinball?
What?
She's getting her phone out.
I'll show it to you.
Player 3. It's
Turner
not
Classic
listed.
Pinball? No, it's not.
Who's winning right
Turner Pinball.
I want to try Labyrinth so much.
Yeah,
wanna
it should
play
probably be
it.
there. And you should buy one. It's
Ninja
great.
Apocalypse
Turner
or
barely
Eclipse.
knew her.
Ninja Eclipse.
Ninja Eclipse is coming to the Midwest Gaming Classic.
Yeah,
What's that?
It has a pinball machine.
it is a
in its
pinball
graphic.
machine. It's a pinball machine called Ninja Eclipse.
Is it a homebrew?
Hi, Pickle.
Is it a homebrew?
Oh,
pickle baby.
Turner barely knew her.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Turner pinball, but like, is this a brand? Like, is this a company?
Yeah.
Did you know about
Yes.
it? Oh my gosh. Why are you're okay, Glow's over here taking a blast through the past of our fantastic
We should be
clips.
playing clips.
Someone should be playing pinball, but also
Rebecca's turn.
It's my
oh
turn.
my gosh, we're on pickle cam right now. Fantastic. Turner is made from the leftovers of deep root. That checks out.
Hi. Oh, my
Everyone that no coin door and everyone lost their minds.
good baby.
Yeah, dope.
He's
Don't
such
worry about it.
a good baby.
We've had a pretty long night too. Thanks for the information. I don't know anything about Turner Pinball
Yeah, I didn't
or
either.
this ninja game. Oh,
Did he? What do you do? Bite you?
no, he took a sniff of my hand and was like, "You smell like too many other cats."
Like another orange boy.
Yeah.
Says I don't know any other orange boys.
Angus.
I can tell they've got claws.
He's also younger than me.
No.
I'm an old man. Did you know that Pickle's afraid of ceiling fans?
Look, my orange cat stares up into the sky and yells all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's not about ceiling fans. It's just.
Oh no, it's only
About-
when there's a fan.
Are you
He's
sure?
looking up. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it does look like death from above. It's like basically like a sky octopus ready to attack. Maybe they're just smarter than us.
Are orange cats as dumb as the internet leads me to believe?
You know, I didn't want to think it was that. I think they're just on a different
They're on a different
plane. Like, cause I don't know. I struggle to say that
They
my
share a
orange.
brain cell.
Yeah, which is what we all say, that they're all like super stupid and yell.
There he goes. I mean, I don't think he does some smart things
He's just.
sometimes.
I feel like mine is tuned on a different frequency.
I mean, he does know how to dispense his own food from the food dispenser.
Yup.
He's learned how to do that.
Pickle has his own motivators.
Yeah, exactly. I think
He's got his own motivators in
mine
life.
has empathy.
He's got a very nice life.
I think that my orange cat has some empathy.
Pickle's got some empathy.
not to.
I know somebody that has an orange kitty that's a female, and that's like
Yeah, that's
really rare.
very rare. Yes.
90% of orange cats are male because of some weird genetic thing.
And
that
it's
I
like
don't know anything about.
99% of
Ooh, the LARPing room this year. What is
tricolored cats are.
Nudge back. I won't be there till Saturday, but I'll be ready to party.
I'll be there both days
I am not
because I have a free hotel room.
You have a free hotel room?
For my points.
You have so many points.
I get a lot of points.
So here's the funny thing about your points.
Yeah.
I am rarely around you when you're actually paying for a hotel room. I feel like
I
all the
don't
hotel
know
rooms
why
are
they
points.
give me so many free points.
You get so many points.
I get so many points. I don't know
love it.
why. They just give them to me. So I take them and then I get free hotel
Take
rooms.
them.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Nerve-tastic. The tricolor ones. They are almost female. all
Calicos
female.
are all almost female, and orange cats are almost always male.
Yeah. Points don't hurt.
This is the song that sounds just like Tapper. Do 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 do.
Can you pass me my
The
beer?
beginning of Tapper.
That one.
Yeah.
Grass.
Baby, baby, when I look at you, I feel a warm feeling inside.
Swearwolf, I mean, Marriott is coming around. I'm trying to come around to Marriott, but the Hyatt gives me so many free things. Marriott's harder to get free room in, and the Hyatt credit card, I'm like just always getting free rooms.
Oh,
And
see, that's why you get points, because you use it on a credit card, so you're getting the points from your credit card.
Yes.
I always thought it was from you staying places
No.
that you got points, and I'm like, how do you get points
No,
for
it's
3
credit
points?
card. You should get one.
I know, I've
Everyone
been wanting
needs
to.
one because it really isn't that hard to get points, and it's like you get free rooms a lot, and then also like you get like a free room every year, like a free night
Yeah.
or two.
Well,
I guess they probably.
do you guys want to raid?
Yeah, we
Go
could raid.
somewhere?
We could raid. What do you want to
playing?
raid? Who are we?
Who's playing? Saturday night. Thank God, Saturday night. Oh wait, what's that awesome Bobby Caldwell song that I adore? Let me see. Let me see what it's called. That's what we can listen
Lynn's
to.
Arcade has been in a tournament, which is fun. 'Cause
Alexa, play "What You Won't Do for Love" by Bobby Caldwell.
Sure.
Sure.
Can you turn it towards me?
let's do Lynn's Arcade.
Lynn's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LYNNS Arcade,
Okay.
all on one word.
It's got a hype train choo choo
I'm just
right
gonna
there.
say it. Raid. LYNNS Arcade.
Yep.
This.
Yep.
Lynn is awesome. They are a supporter of ours. What are they playing?
It's a tournament.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, finals MF.
It's in Monterey,
Monterey.
California.
Yep, Monterey. Yep.
I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go.
Yeah,
and I
I-
want to go soon.
It's beautiful there.
I could go there for work soon, but
I want to go every day. Monterey is one of the most beautiful places in the
I
world.
hope. Yep. I hope. Man, you're making me. Okay.
I'm
anyway.
sorry.
Yep. Anyway. Nope.
Bye.
We're gonna go. They're great.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Thank
Thanks
you
so much for the subs and follows. We love you.
We love you so much.
Happy Stream-a-versary.
It feels
Happy
great.
birthday,
Thank
Rebecca.
you. Thank you,
It
guys.
feels great to have you guys and
Bye.
be friends with you for 4 years.
Bye. The juice is loose.
Woo!
James,
The
go to
juice
my
is loose.
Steam Deck.
Yeah.
The juice is loose. Won't do.
Logo.
Do for love.
Logo.
You've tried it.